Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
do you guys think we'll be friends forever?
I think we must be. I just to bring everybody in the chat into like our slightly pre-game conversation. There's
I don't
so
wanna
many
bring 'em in.
times when I hear the word very, Very, and then I just automatically think very as in the character, and it makes me chuckle on the inside.
Well, that's great
Just-
because let me bring something up really quick.
Oh God.
No.
Go ahead.
That's not how her name was supposed to be said, but you would never say it right, so I just gave up.
Do 1,000. Thank you so much, Kenna. I thought I was crazy because everyone just went with very. It was supposed to be very.
Yes.
Oh.
You just kept saying it wrong, and I was like, I give up.
Oh my God. I feel
You know what, though?
1,000 pounds have been lifted off of me.
You know what? I spell it correctly now. There's that.
Yeah,
I'm growing.
You
slowly.
number one, you spelled it wrong every time. You always put an E on the end. And number two, you always said very when it was very.
Yep. God.
In my defense, saying very in Valerius's accent is difficult for me. It's hard to enunciate, so it probably sounds just like very. And it probably is just very.
Okay.
God, I said everyone could go back in the VODs. I said very for like the first 4 eps, and then I gave up because everyone else gave up.
Can't go back in the VODs.
Oh well.
Changing it again, we're retconning it.
Well,
Yes.
just no.
Yes,
Well,
they
technically
can.
they can.
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah.
Form.
Yuke's not allowed to watch anymore.
What do you do? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a funny pun.
Thank you, Ari, for reminding me. I didn't need the reminder, but I appreciate it as well. Before we go into our start of session questions, we do want to say happy birthday to Weirdness in chat. It's not until tomorrow, but we wish them a very happy year upcoming.
Woo!
Woo.
Happy birth.
You better have a good ass birthday.
Oh shit! That's
Yeah.
Well, yo, we kill.
If you want weirdness, I can take him out right now.
So
If you want them to kill me, that can be a birthday present.
It's on 2 separate calendars in my house, Weirdness, just so you know.
I can confirm.
There
I
was
looked at the
no
calendar
chance of it
today.
getting forgotten.
Yeah, it was there.
Yep. Okay, let's jump into.
Wait, I have something to show everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
In honor of Weirdness's birthday, happy birthday to us.
That's not what I wanted to show you. I just saw how bad I messed that up.
I saw it. It's okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
We got new art done. Super cute. It's by an artist named Brig. It makes me feel like a Kids Next Door villain, which I like.
So true.
Yeah. It's definitely evil giggle energy.
It gives Annabelle doll.
Guys, we have to beat the mushroom marionette.
The artist was asking me what my vibe would be for it, like if it should be like happy or evil or whatever, and what I gave her was the clip from Hook, if you've seen it, where the little boy is in the room full of clocks with Hook and Smee, and he finds one of the clocks is still ticking, and it like causes Hook and Smee to freak out and start breaking all the clocks trying to stop the ticking noise. And he's like standing against the wall holding onto this alarm clock, and he's just like, oh my God. And that's how I feel when I'm DMing and seeing you guys do everything that you end up doing with the story. Is just like, I can't believe this is happening. So, and I think she captured that quite well.
I just watched Hook recently, and he's holding the clock that's ticking, and they freak the fuck out for no reason. They just start smashing everything in the room in front of a child. And if I was that kid, I would be so immediately terrified. Just like, oh God, what did I do? What did I do? They're breaking all the clocks in the clock room.
Can I also ask, because the reason they're freaking out is because that's how they used to be able to tell that the crocodile that ate Hook's hand was coming for him, because he'd swallowed a clock, and so the crocodile ticked. But at the very end, when the crocodile statue falls on Hook, where does he go and why does the statue burp? I don't understand. Like, you feel like he must have eaten him, but how?
I hate that the statue burps. The crocodile's very clearly dead, and the way that it falls down, the mouth is so open around him that it, like 6'1" adult man could still be fully alive. Do they arrest him in the next scene? What's going on? Do they find a younger crocodile to feed him to? What's going on? Someone explain,
I fully believe he's alive. He snuck away. And the only reason I didn't make a Hook 2 is because Steven Spielberg hated that movie.
He did hate that movie.
It's the
only reason. I believe
Smee dragged him 2 country miles.
To play D&D, and I don't want to talk about this anymore because I don't know what you guys are talking about because I've never seen it. So let's move on.
You've never seen it?
Oh, you should see Hook.
Okay.
No, I only saw the fucking Peter Pan when I was a kid, the cartoon.
Okay. Well.
Guys, doesn't this food look good?
Just do it, lady.
We're gonna jump in. Shit. Does anybody want to jump in and say what is something that stood out to you from last session?
Okay. Are you gonna actually talk?
Nope.
Or are you just doing that? Okay.
Okay.
We saw the south part of the town for the first time. Very cool. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That was Jeeves.
Jeeves also agrees.
Who do you want to pick on him?
Valerius.
I love how we spent a good 15 minutes trying to decide if we could swim to where we needed to go. Like, that was actually a good idea.
Crosses out idea for today's session.
Who do you want to pick on, Valerius?
Pick Voasty.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool to see, or a possible foreshadowing about the barkeep Yuri and how he had a tattoo that might be interesting to us.
Could be.
Maybe.
Who do you want to pick on?
I will pick Dakin.
You're a fucking bad friend. That was my insight check that fucking found out that tattoo, you little rat.
Pile on, dog.
Same things can stand out to you. Different things can stand out to you.
Actually, I think the thing that stood out to me most was the shadow in general. I have a lot of thoughts about it. I have a sort of simmering feeling in myself that it's not actually a creature and it's some sort of like submersible or something that's going around the area keeping people away from the wreckage of the city. But yeah, the shadow was very interesting, that it's just this like none of them know what it fucking is.
We're gonna get there and it's some kid underwater shining a flashlight at their hand, making it really, really big.
A giant kid.
It's just one turtle pulling a really, really big black sheet.
Alara, what stood out to you from last session?
The actual, I don't know if it's sinking anchor or the singing anchor, but
singing.
Okay. The whole singing anchor itself, like a ship being turned into a tavern, like that kind of stuff, just super cool to me.
Yeah, a very cool map. I think I can't remember which one of our map makers made that particular map, but very cool when we have all of them credited down below on Twitch and also in the description on YouTube. But yeah, a really inspiring kind of map, and that's a lot of this adventure is I find maps that I really just want to put people on. So you go there. Does anybody have any predictions for this session?
Lots of talking.
Almost certainly. Who do you want to pick on?
Alara.
In that same vein of lots of talking, I predict we're finally going to come to an agreement on a resolution for our problem.
Sure.
Skivrock's flying us out to the island.
Yeah, everybody just crammed together in one of those the indestructible bubbles of Dakin's, and just seeing how far you can get with him floating you along.
See, and then we can see out the bubble, so see, it works that way.
Your prediction's already wrong because I'm not agreeing to that.
Who do you want to pick on?
Valerius.
Oh man. I think we're gonna get in the water. My prediction is we're gonna get in the water this session.
Okay. Who do you want to pick on?
Who's left?
Dakin and Vosti.
I choose Dakin this time.
Predictions.
I have a prediction. I think there's going to be some sort of group or community, I don't know to what level of intelligence, that's living in the ruins of the city.
Ooh.
Vosti, what predictions do you have for this session?
I predict that I predict that today, while we're playing D&D, in the interim of beginning but before the end, I think that what's going to happen is something.
Oh, would you spit it out?
What? Oh, I think we're gonna do it, lady.
I thought I was having a fucking stroke, guys. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh, really? Did you?
I did.
Really? Do you know what that feels like? Do you know what that feels like?
Only by what you've told me.
In front of Kenna's salad?
Okay. What mood is your character in?
Frustrated at her found family because we can't come to an agreement, but also striven. So maybe that's part of why she's frustrated.
Yeah, we do have some striven folk. Who do you want to pick on?
I'm gonna go with Fairy.
Thank you. I don't remember.
You're welcome.
You don't remember what mood your character's in?
No. I remember what mood I was in.
What was that?
Gulp. Okay.
Next.
Yeah, who do you want to pick on then?
That's a really good question. Vosti.
Oh.
I already picked you.
True.
My character, Vosti Maldoso,
Don't do this, man.
is the mood that he's in.
Don't do this, man.
He's feeling a certain way. And that way is...
Please!
Yeah, I think he's determined to come up with a solution. Maybe a little bit impatient.
Okay. Who do you want to pick on?
Who's left?
Valerius
Dakin?
and Dakin.
Valerius? I'll pick Valerius.
Always surprised, man.
I picked you last time.
I would agree. He's a little frustrated in the fact that we can't come up with a fucking decision.
Okay. Dakin?
I think Dakin's mostly feeling kind of like nervous in a way that he hasn't for a lot of their journey. He feels like they're really close to something that he doesn't really even have the beginning of an understanding of. So he has just like a lot of thoughts running through his head about the things that might be down there or the things that the heart can do.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, let's bring you guys in. I'll bring you back to where you guys had been. Which is within the tiny home. It is just before you guys would probably start bedding down for rest. It's going to be math says 9:00 at night here shortly, and that's a good time for a long rest. But you were sort of like just starting to bounce some ideas around. If you guys want to continue that, you can, or if you guys want to come back, like sleep on it and then come back into it in the morning, then we can go ahead and take a long rest.
I drew that smiley face.
I was
I
just
think we
saying that
should
chair's
rest.
happy.
Yeah.
Chair's having a good day.
I don't remember who I drew that for.
Yeah, I also think we should rest. I think you drew that way back for the people that we forcibly brought into the tiny home to interrogate in Ithathandra.
Yes. Yep.
A long rest then? Okay,
I
you
think
guys
so.
Go ahead and push that button.
My room's the bottom one.
Put yourself where you want to
You were trying to yoink my room, you weirdo.
I haven't slept in the tiny house in so long. I've been outside while you guys were doing it.
Boelius, do you want to go to your room?
Yeah, I don't know why computer's just being strange.
I move you. Vosti, are you sleeping out on the couch?
Boasty paces around the room for a little bit before he goes to his room.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and press your long rest if you need to regain anything. And this is also a safe space. So those of you that have a first level of strife can also downgrade that to nothing. Oh.
I'm not striffing, you're striffing.
Yeah. Okay. Morning occurs, as it tends to do, and you guys wake. You're still comfortably within your time span that you can be within the tiny house. Though you imagine you're probably going to get sort of booted out by the magic of it in maybe 30 minutes or so. So you have time to put together a breakfast or, again, have conversation. The keychain that is the tiny house is in the care of Skivrox, who is in an inn room at the Singing Anchor.
Champion.
Just sitting on the edge of a bed way too big for him, kicking his feet for 14 hours while we all have a nap.
He definitely stayed awake the whole time, for sure.
One is the loneliest number.
What would you guys like to do?
Dakin will start making some food up for people.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a survival just to see.
Oh no, I'm gonna burn eggs.
Just to see if it's like super tasty or just, oh, it's super tasty. That's a pretty good breakfast. Nice and hearty. Did you guys want to do your plotting here, or did you want to do plotting out and about? Because the goal that you guys have here, okay. Just as a reminder, the goal that you guys have is you need to get to Valarith, which is a ways out at sea and is like a sunken island, or the ruins of an island, you think. There are boats that are available, but you've learned that they only go to a certain point and then they don't go any further because there's something that they refer to as the shadow that patrols those waters, and it's dangerous if they get too close. If they see the shadow, you guys also witnessed, they just like pack it in for the day and say, yeah, it's not worth it to be out here if that thing's around. And then you guys all saw everybody just sort of like moving back into port while you were on your way to the coastal Inamar.
After she wakes up, Alara will come out of her room. She'll see Vosti sitting on the couch or on the chair. She'll sit on the couch, and then she sees Vary come over, and she hears Dakin in the kitchen. Doesn't see Valerius. Good morning.
Vosti is lost in thought. He has like one hand or one arm propped up on his elbow on the arm of the chair with it like kind of like against his temple and eyebrow area. Concentrating, thinking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Huh?
I always pick a really spastic song when I mean for more conversational music. Go ahead.
Sister.
Sorry, I'm finishing chewing in real life. I don't believe in talking with my mouth full.
You look engrossed in thought, sister. I'll circle back to you. Has anyone seen Valerius this morning?
What? No, I don't. Oh, there he is.
As I'm walking out.
Good morning, brother.
I'm trying to walk through the fucking wall like an idiot. I forgot I had to open the door.
Someone slept hard last night.
He's not a morning person.
I'm not a morning person.
Your bunch of armor clanging against the wall.
Yeah.
Can you hear us in there, Dakin?
Yes.
Don't burn the eggs.
The eggs aren't burnt. And he brings food over.
I wonder if he knows how to make porridge.
Why wonder when you could just ask?
Porridge
Another
is like a deeply uncomplicated dish to make.
Another time.
What?
Anyway.
Alara kind of looks at her brother like, did you sleep like on a rock or something? But she didn't say anything. I trust everyone but Valerius slept well last night.
It's just grains boiled in milk. What? Yeah.
It was fun, I suppose. Listen, we've got to come up with an idea as to how we're going to do this.
I thought a lot about it last night.
Not all at once.
I'm sticking with what I said about honesty.
Mm-hmm. I think you're right.
Yeah, I agree.
Lara, did you have another idea?
I think in the vein of honesty, maybe we need to call on our allies. Have people vouch for us. Barathas knows what we can do. He knows that we're not ne'er-do-wellers.
Ne'er-do-wellers?
Bad people.
Did you pick that up off one of your books?
I read a lot of books.
Ne'er-do-wellers.
I feel like it's a pretty common term.
Vary gives me a lot of books to read. I read a lot, actually.
That's good.
I agree with you, Alara, but my question is not to discredit our allies, but is anyone gonna care that they come and vouch for us?
I mean, Barathas is already here. He knows Halloween. Seems fairly well.
He's directly sailed under him, at least.
Yeah.
And then also, I mean, I don't know how much sway he has over here, but we could talk to Victon.
Yeah, isn't he like the mayoral figure in Inamar proper? Surely his words have some weight. What about Minnow?
It's all Inamar at the end of the day.
And you
He's
recall that he's a
Victon-
member of the council.
Yeah, Victon's specifically on the council. I don't think he's the head of it, but he's
No, but
on
it's
the
still something.
he's on the council, and he might be able to get the entire council to vouch for us based on what we've done for them.
What about Minnow and Lexus? They've experienced our goodness firsthand.
I don't want to tell Lexus anything. She has this weird thing where she just wants to
Yeah.
go solve problems by herself.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that was a little bit of a different situation. I mean, Minnow was specifically in a bad place, and that is her significant other.
But we might also not have to say everything too like this. We can just say, hey, we're cashing in our favor. We need you to be a character witness to somebody that we're not a bunch of hooligans so we can get on a boat. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have
Yeah,
to...
letters of recommendation.
But again, going back to the other point of being, truthful but without painting the whole picture, I think is going to play a big part of it.
Vostiel snap and point at Valerius. I think you're all right, and I think that's where we need to focus.
What we're going to say.
Like Varia keeps saying, we need to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
There may be levels of honesty, but I think when it comes down to it, we need to learn to trust others and give them an opportunity to trust us. Look what happened when we came clean to Egrin.
No.
He did put us in a jail cell magically and then change his mind.
Yeah, that is fair.
To talk it out.
That was
In the
definitely
end-
that was definitely a threat, guys. Come on.
In the end, he's on our side. And I think if we speak truthfully about the end of the fucking world and how they can help us stop that.
Yes, this is what I said.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say, I believe it was you last time we all spoke about this. Just yesterday, hashtag not 2-3 weeks ago. You had basically mentioned, like, yes, we have been clued in about the end of the world. You worded it a lot better, but, we don't have to mention what we're looking for out there, just that it's important that we go out there.
I mean, who cares if it's safe to sail out there if you're just gonna die in a week anyway?
Exactly.
Fair.
Not that it would be a week, but you don't know.
Right. Die today, die in a
know.
week.
Not to be
Doesn't
dour,
matter.
but I do think as like a heralded ship captain, you might prefer to die on your ship than just like on the coast because the world explodes.
That's true. We could use the whole pitch of One Last Adventure.
But I don't want him to perish for us. It'd be nice to know a guy with a boat who is, in a way, clued into what we're doing here.
Mhm.
And I agree I think what we should say is something along the lines of we've come to the knowledge there's a being that is attempting to hurt this plane, and their actions could cause countless additional flickers across the land.
The only information I'm not okay with giving away is that the heart is where we're going.
Yes, I don't want to specifically say about the heart or explain that to anybody. It's too deep in the recesses of the world to be putting on people's radar, because if we talk about the fucking heart of magic in front of people, who knows how long until someone goes, well, I wonder how much that's worth.
I agree. I think if we completely focus on the being that is going to try and accomplish something that would cause potentially the end of the world, if not for certain more flickers, that's where we focus, because no one likes the flickers.
No. Especially, I mean, with the grounds of the last one that happened being so fucking awful
Mhm.
across all of Andromea.
Mhm.
People lost years of their lives with their loved ones. It's not nothing. And I know maybe the people at NMR here are a little less coddled about that because of the things that happen in the woods, but it's a lot to deal with.
So who do we start with?
I think Rathas is a good one. He's dead.
Barathas, Victon.
Barathas, Victon. I don't think Kalen would be bad. I think.
Should we look more into the Dawn Watch and
was
Kalen's
ask.
connection here? Because maybe if people know that we're associated, you know, that could speak
mean, we
to our
can-
character too.
Can we not just... How do I say this? I don't know if it's... Nope. I give up. I can't figure out how to say it, so...
I definitely think we can include Kalen's name. I'm not sure how exactly we could get him here.
Well, I
That's-
mean, we
yeah.
don't even have to say Kalen specifically, because we can just talk about the Dawn Watch, because they were stationed out here and did stuff out here.
Mhm.
Okay, so we
Or
have
however
Barathas. Why don't we start with Barathas and then throw in the name of the Dawn Watch? And if for some reason that's not enough, then we're gonna have to come up with a bigger burden of proof anyway. So
If that's not enough, then I don't know.
that yeah,
Cry about it.
oh exactly.
I think to save us some time and having to repeat ourselves, I think we just group people that we trust to help us in a room together. So that way we don't have to go
Yeah.
from
and
person to person.
Yeah.
we could just send Victon and ask him to come down to Inamar South.
Hmm. And I'm not entirely against asking Minnow to come.
Oh, I mean Minnow, yeah, just like
Not
I
as
just don't
much
think
like
that
Sia.
Lexus is a great
Yeah.
like witness. It's not even that like she just went and tried to do it on her own. It's just like she wasn't overly happy with how
She
everything
seemed
happened.
not appreciative of what
Yeah.
we've done. But at least those three. Are any of the...
I mean, we can also just be like we could pull countless people from Inamar proper to speak on our behalf, but we're not gonna just pull random people off the street to do this. Like, if they want more, they can just go ask anyone who knows.
If we bring those three here, do we all together go back to the Darkmaster
I would think so.
and then tell them all at the same time?
I would think we'd get them here, tell them first, and then go and
And then
speak to the
Dark.
Yeah.
All right.
just so we're not bombarding them with give them some know-how.
Right.
Do we want to see if Kalen has any what means to magically get here quickly?
I feel like if Kalen had that ability, we would surely know by now, right?
And he could have probably, unless he can only make himself go through a portal, it would have been nice to know if he could have taken us all to say, oh, man, holding out on us, Kalen. We can send him word. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
I mean, what if he went to...
Someone who could send.
Yeah, I mean, even if he... It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't... The ring guy. What's his name again?
Egrin?
Egrin?
Yes,
Ring guy?
Egrin.
Egrin, yeah.
Yes.
The ring
I feel
guy.
like Egrin's gonna be like,
ring
why don't
guy.
you guys just use your rings
Sauron?
to bring him there?
Yeah, oh, and if he does that, then I'm... Oh,
I already
punch him.
gave you a boon.
Yeah, but
That's so
I'm,
Egrid.
su-
That
I'm
sounds
sure
like him. Oh my god, you nailed him.
I'm sure Egrid has just as much a vested interest in the world not ending as we do. And if it's as simple as him, I don't know, finding a magically inclined person who could make a portal for him to come here and then he can go back when he's done. I'm just tossing ideas out there, trying to get as many people as we possibly can on our side here together in one room.
What if God, then how does he get back? What if we just start with the 3?
I feel like Kaylin could be like a last, like if we need it.
If needed.
Because we don't know how he would get back. Like it really depends how he gets here. Like I guess I could bring him back, but then I would only be able to come back at Ryler's womb, and then I would be like by myself all the way out there. And it was very dangerous last time we traveled that way.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's just stick with who we've got here for now. But I don't think it's a bad idea.
I mean, we
Laura.
can mention
Mm-hmm.
the relation, but I don't know if we need to bring him here right now.
Right. I think we could absolutely mention the relationship and how much of a good standing he's in, and then if they doubt us, then if we feel it's necessary, we reach out and see if he can make it here or somehow. I don't know. Do you think he can astrally project himself?
I don't know, but I feel like we're starting to do that thing where we just start to overcomplicate things.
That's true. Let's keep it simple. One thing I am curious about is truly what is out there. Like, what are we going to go up against once we convince them to take us, at the very least, to the line?
Valerius, you received a vague description of it. Vague
did.
being a heavy lifting word.
Yeah, the description I got's kind of weird. So what I came upon was that it was perhaps a long black serpent of some kind.
Oh, fun.
That trails darkness for miles. It's difficult to see details about it, mainly because the sky turns to night, and it creates enormous waves that if ships get too close, pieces break off and start racing towards it, like the ships.
Like a whirlpool?
Pieces
Or
of this supposed serpent break off and go towards the ships, or pieces of the ships break off and go towards the serpent?
Did I understand that it's pieces of the things?
Yeah, there's pieces of it that break off.
Yes, and then
of the thing,
of this
Mhm.
the
of
serpent
shadow.
type.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, sounds like some of those people should have made a pact with a really powerful being, and then maybe they could see when it's dark.
Alara adjusts her glasses on her face.
I think that's one facet of a multifaceted problem.
I'm just saying.
You're not wrong. Yeah, no,
well aware that if they get too close, they probably die.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was out of character.
So I don't know what this thing is. This is nothing. The description is nothing like I've ever heard before. So that is something to consider.
Very.
That's me.
Can you roll a history check for me, please?
Yeah, and you know what else I can do? I can give myself advantage.
Yeah.
Use. Oh god, why did it use it twice? It like lagged, so I just kept clicking it. Well, it only used it.
I'm
Whatever.
a little laggy today too.
History advantage. 19.
Ooh.
19.
19.
Okay. That's good. I am going to whisper to you.
You're gonna message me?
Oh shit.
Yes.
She's physically getting up from her desk and walking all the way to Wisconsin and whispering in my ear.
Your door
I'm
just
just
kicks
following
down.
a map heading towards the bay and crossing my fingies.
Just listen for the sounds of Clementine.
It's just a blank piece of paper that says bay in a northerly direction, and I'm holding it in front of me and walking towards it.
Just look for the house where they're dropping off pallets of Dr. Pepper.
Hey, I don't even drink that much Dr. Pepper anymore.
Sad.
It's not sad, it's great.
I know.
I enjoy it so much more because it's like a little treat.
Yeah, it's a little sweet treat.
It's a little sweet treat. I'm like, ooh, I could go for something that's not water today. Let me get a little Dr. Pep.
In your step.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Do
On
what?
your birthday.
The way
All
that
of
you worded that,
All of
Glenn.
it.
I'm giving you a 19's worth.
You might as well just give her the whole thing if you're gonna be that uncoy.
Okay. Is it... I gotta ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So a serpent-like beast thing that develops a shadow for miles and also creates a storm that shoots out things at ships.
Okay. I've remembered something.
Oh.
It's so hard for me to not make history checks awkward in character. Anyway.
Well, a history check is just you remembering something.
remembering.
Suddenly.
Details.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like...
Why didn't you
I
remember
yeah.
it 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes multiple saying things.
Mm-hmm. Multiple saying thing.
Shut up.
He's surprised.
Shut up. Applesauce. Shut up.
The fuck?
Go ahead.
Go on, sister.
I
Harry, it looks like you want to say something.
Don't read my body language. I do want to say something, but on my own terms.
Right, I guess we'll continue to talk about this.
Okay, remember when I was like not on this plane of existence with you guys and you were like, oh my god, where did she go? And it was the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, I totally
Where we
Quite
remember that.
panicked
Yeah.
because you
Yeah,
just
but
disappeared.
I thought you died
Right,
and I went
right,
to kill the
right.
whole town.
Well,
Started planning.
Very
I-
much remember.
I wasn't exactly like alone the whole time. Like I wasn't only like it wasn't just. I mean, like it kind of technically it was like just me and Grimheart anyway, I spoke to somebody who. Okay, you don't have to interrupt me just because he joined the channel again.
That wasn't what I was saying. That wasn't what he was reacting to. That's crazy. That was an in-character reaction to you saying that you spoke to somebody.
I spoke to somebody not of this time. Oh,
Oh, I think I'm back.
oh, you were gone.
Yeah. I screamed at Splooey.
I heard you. I didn't know what the fuck you said.
You didn't say
Deserved.
anything.
Yeah, okay. Did my response come back? Did that
Applause came back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't write down their names. Anyway. They weren't of this time, but they told me about a great creature that gardened an island. So I have heard about. Why did I say gardened? I meant to say guarded.
I thought I heard you say garden and I didn't trust myself, to be honest.
The secret underwater
No,
garden
because-
island.
No, because I was trying to say guarded, but I like my mouth did something that I didn't want to do.
Been there.
Okay.
Your words. Your tongue
Stop
got caught behind your
talking with
teeth.
your mouth full. Just chew, and when you're done, you can talk.
It's not even full.
Stop!
I love almonds.
Please stop, please.
Even
I'm
not
actually.
that
You know what?
bad.
I'm actually gonna walk away.
Hey, y'all think I should eat some ribs right into the microphone?
No.
He'll kill you.
So you were getting actual. I think I'm back. By the way.
You are.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I also am.
Yay. Barry, you were saying you were giving information that was useful.
Nope. I
Oh, you-
finished.
Oh, I thought she actually walked away.
No, but I will next time. I'm serious. It really bothers me.
We will endeavor, as a rule, not to eat on mic and just mute or say something if we need to finish chewing.
Only one loud carrot crunch for plot reasons if I need to.
So that's the information that you have.
And
Next
did
steps, you
this
guys-
person give you like the name of this creature? What kind of creature it was?
Nope.
That's not true. Are you deceiving on purpose?
I don't remember.
Okay. I will remind you.
I don't have it written down for some reason. I have a bunch of other stuff about this island, but not that.
Oh, she might have missed when you said that to her when she probably dropped. But yeah,
Oh,
Kenneth
did
said
she?
that she didn't write the stuff down. Gwen.
Yeah, when you dropped, I
Oh,
was
yes.
saying for some reason I didn't write that stuff specifically down. I don't know why.
I think it's because the NPC that told you this was like very much not on Very's good side
Oh, yeah,
because of his
it-
behavior.
yeah, he
and I
was
think
really-
she was just saying, I don't care what you have to say ever.
That
This guy's probably fucking lying. Get him out of my face.
because Seraphine told me a bunch of useful stuff, and then this guy was like, whatever. Cool.
Did you know there's a tube slide to get to the hidden city?
Well, guess what? The great creature is, everybody.
What?
What?
Is it a big man, giant child shining a flashlight? behind
Dragon's
his hand?
holding,
I
Dragon's
have
holding
my
his fingers
theories.
crossed.
It's
Dragon's
just
holding his
it's
fingers
just
crossed.
a very enlarged version of Dakin underneath the water.
Oh shit!
No, it's a dragon.
It's a
Oh.
guy
Is
doing
it
the backstroke.
Morganeth?
Morganeth.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
The
why she-
word, the
Morganeth,
worm,
Morganeth.
That's why
worm
she said we would.
serpent-like.
She said we would certainly meet Morganeth soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that tricky.
She
Dragon.
literally
Okay.
didn't tell us any of the things she knew.
Oh, that's why she's a tricky dragon.
Remember, like, when we were talking about that, and I said, "Oh, I have been told about Morganeth before." This is what I
Oh
was
yeah, I
told.
totally remember you say that.
I did.
yes.
Oh, I do
This is
remember. that.
beneficial in
Wait.
that we can at least all speak to it
Yes.
because we can all talk
Mm.
in their native. Oh, this is good news for
But
us.
will
it
If
be
that's what it
reasoned
is.
with?
Wait, does that mean that? Tell me if this tracks or not. Does that mean that Morganeth is using the city as their lair,
Maybe.
Oh, probably if it's trying to protect the island.
and then they're circling it to keep people away, and that's why they've made the boundary line?
That makes
That's
sense.
its horde.
It's
So not-
horde. It's a young dragon. What if it came out and it found the most powerful magical thing in the world, and then it went, "That's my horde."
Devoted itself to protecting that.
That gets into a scary situation.
Very. Hey,
She's over there.
What?
So, not only do we have to convince people to help us convince the captain or someone of the sort to take us out to that area so that they don't die, we also have to convince the creature that's guarding the place that we're ultimately trying to get to
Uh-huh.
not
Well,
kill us or anyone
but-
else.
But
And it's a dragon.
I've spoken to this really rather annoying. Really rather annoying
history
person
there.
who hatched Morganeth.
What?
they actually hatched the egg?
Yes, 300. Well, he was alive 300 years ago.
Oh. Okay. Do you have any I don't know,
Dang.
tips or tricks from the person who hatched Morganeth? Maybe a way to.
I didn't think that.
You didn't on Mordred. The vibe that you recall strongly from your conversation with him is that he seemed truly evil. That he seemed like he had a lot of druidic knowledge along with being a warlock.
Ugh, he's
And
horrible.
he was very much in it for the power that he and Grimheart could achieve together, as opposed to having been chosen for other reasons.
Yeah, it wasn't like this guy's the dragon rearer. It was like, yum, yum, let's hatch an egg and make a powerful thing.
Yeah, this was
Oh.
Grimheart's bad boy era,
Oh.
potentially.
He's
I'm going to do
always
some
in his bad boy
crimes.
era.
We're going to
Yeah,
rob
he's
an
not a bad boy
ATM and
now.
hatch a dragon.
He's practicing his bad boy strut in the Shadowfell right now.
As we speak.
He just
Yeah.
walks down that big ass bridge we go down and when you're using your teleport, and he's just
Like
strutting.
when something really bad happens and all of a sudden there's like an explosion of shadow and he just struts out to like really cool music and it's like, whoa, he's terrible but awesome. That's the
I
vibe.
truly, I don't know if anyone here has watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at all, but I actually imagine Grimheart as just like dressed in a bunch of black clothes doing poses in the back whenever we're walking and none of us can see him. He's
Front of the
just like posing in the Shadowfell for Very, and all of us are like, what's going on? It's dark and scary.
And then Barry's just rolling her eyes like, oh god.
He's like starting to like embarrass me a little.
Stop.
He just
Stop.
like you don't have to come with us this time. You can just stay in your freaking home, dude. Ugh, go talk to one of your portraits. Ugh.
So, do we believe that Morganeth is good or bad? Based on your knowledge of what you have of the situation, Very.
Well, Mordred was not good, but I don't know how that reflects on Morganeth.
At the very minimum, separate from the other dragons, we know that they are young,
Yes, like
which makes them
extremely.
dangerous because they might not have a grasp on the world yet as much as the others do. I mean, they seem pretty succinctly in the camp that this is no longer their era, that their time has ended. And if you are correct, and I do believe you, that the shadow is Morganeth, it doesn't very much seem like she thinks her time has ended. She seems to think it just began.
I've really got to consult my notes again. Hold on.
And based on the things the other ones could do, if I'm correct about what I think, that the things that are down there near the heart are steeping in it. She could be, there's a world where she's more powerful than the others we've met.
Seems certainly true that if you guys are supposing correctly, that this is not a passive creature, in the way that the other two dragons that you've met have been quite passive.
Yeah, they're like
Powerful, though.
hibernating, and this is like a polar bear running around beating people to death.
You think that the other dragons they know of Morganeth's existence? Do you think they've talked to them?
I don't think so. I think that maybe Saren like looked through Morganeth's dreams or something like that. But I don't think that oh god, no, fuck. No, shit, that's the queen's husband.
Valor
Valorin?
I was going to say Valithar. That's the queen's
Valaris?
husband, though.
Zelithar?
Zelithar.
Zelithar, yeah.
Valithar is the queen's husband. Zelithar is the
Yeah.
dragon. I don't think Zelithar had seen anyone in quite a while. Zelithar might have been. I mean, it was written in his temple, the name Morganeth, with more recency than the others. So Zelithar might have been trapped just after she was hatched. Soon enough that they knew of her existence, but not soon enough to do anything about it.
Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
do I know how many years ago Valarith sunk?
It was, you believe, more than 300 years ago, but it wasn't like in the very, very ancient times. It might have been around the same time even, but there's not like a history of it.
Thanks.
Is it kind of like contextually for us, like Rome, but if Rome like vanished from the world?
Yeah. Yeah, and well, I think that probably like a good real world equivalent of this might be oh man, now I've forgotten what Atlantis. That there had been an island that just like sank, and from when you guys were there, you were there during a battle, and there was at least enough technology present that you like recognized it, where it didn't seem like you went into like the Stone Ages or something like that, or the equivalent of
Yeah, there was
something. So
like
it's
catapults
still
and
within
shit.
this
And
kind of era.
okay.
Mhm. Okay. What do you guys want to accomplish first as you're about to get shunted out into the world?
Okay, wait. We have something to think about now.
Just now.
Right in this second because of what Very just said.
What?
Should I try and talk to her?
Like right now, or
Like send
right
her a
before we
message?
even go, send the dragon a message and warn them.
you have
Morganeth,
that ability? I thought you had to have met
Well,
them.
I just need to know of the creature, and I know her full title, Morganeth, the Worm of Shattered Stars. There's, I assume, only one Morganeth, the Worm of Shattered Stars in the world.
That's fair.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
If I'm trying to look in on a creature, I have to have a deeper, more intimate knowledge for it to work the best it can. But if I was trying to message Caster, I know of Caster, and I think there's only one, and I have in my mind the one I'm thinking of. Like, it's a little different with beings like this as opposed to, like, if I try and message Terrence. There's probably more than a couple. I have to have a solid understanding of the target. But it can be someone who's just been described to me, and Morganeth was described to me.
You would discover, though, who is Terrence Prime in this era.
Who is the truest Terrence? Terrence in bold.
All right. Let's pop out of this. And let's check on Skivrog's. And throw him some bacon. He's probably
We got
been
bored and flew somewhere random.
Yeah, he's
All right.
probably in the middle of the woods.
We'll pop out of here. We'll do that. Maybe we'll sit down, have a drink, and figure out the rest. But do we think that's at all a good idea of something to attempt?
It's not.
It can't
bad.
be detrimental. Yeah,
No.
it can't be any worse than it already is. Worst case scenario, they
go
just
with
don't
your
respond.
gut.
Yeah, I think we do that.
I'm worried about the small potential fact that I will be warning the dangerous creature that kills all the ships that goes in the area
See-
that we're a ship that's about to go to the area. But
That was my thought.
I would like to attempt to send a message. I mean, even if I'm thinking in my head, I'm fairly certain I could send it speaking Draconic.
Sure. You know the language.
Telepathy doesn't usually work exactly like that, but and I don't even know if Morganeth knows the other dragons exist. So is there even a point to say Saren or Zelithar or anything like that?
Well, might as well. If they don't know, then nothing's lost. If they do, then potentially everything is gained.
And don't forget, we still need to reach out to Victon.
I have enough to do. Multiple. I don't want to make a decision like that could put not only us and what we're trying to do, but potentially the entire city of NMR at stake.
I mean, Enema proper isn't that far from here. Worst case scenario, me and Valerius hoof it and grab them and come back.
Well, it would be better if Valerius and I hoofed it and then brought people back than if you just ran.
Have horses.
We have
Oh yeah, where's the
horses.
horse in here? Is it in the
Very true.
bathroom? I didn't check, and it should be in here somewhere.
I've pushed this table aside and he's sitting down on the carpet.
Oh shit! I thought it was a rug this whole time. Oh,
You,
hey,
We're
Rickett.
so getting shunted, dude.
you. His name is Rickert, as
Whatever.
opposed to Ricket, which I
I keep
think is a
thinking Wicket.
disease.
Rickets.
There is a stable that you probably actually parked the horse in.
I
What?
assume I
In
probably.
here?
No,
No, not in here.
in the town.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
He's
we
in
popped
here.
it
it's
out.
related to the singing anchor.
We really should build an
Um,
extension to this thing.
You guys get spooned out into the world.
My horse is just in the bathtub, just standing in the bathtub.
You're in this room up here all together, and Skivrox is on the bottom bunk of this bed, just snoring. And you
Oh.
can see like the keychain is like hooked on his thumb underneath the pillow. Ah!
Hi.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning. Is it morning already?
Did you not sleep?
I was just resting my eyes right now. I was vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
I go and I pick him up and you're our strongest soldier, and I just flop him over my shoulder like ragdoll, and I take the keychain and hand it to Valerius, and I pat him on the back and I go back to sleep.
He's snoring within seconds. Like somebody's reading a book to him.
I feel attacked, but I feel seen.
A scene kid?
I'm a scene kid.
Boasty, but with
With
big
some
black
blonde and black
emo
hair.
bangs.
I mean, Boasty's kind of like a little bit like he's like edgy enough.
Yeah, a little up,
Fine.
yeah.
It's pretty
I'm an
edgy.
edgelord. What? So we walk out and yeah, let's sit at a table just on the top floor here.
Okay.
All right, first, let's send word to Victon to gather Menno and make their way here. So that way we can do the other things and kill time.
Okay. And what are our other call plans to get informed with people?
Well, if we contact Victon, Victon can contact Menno himself. So we're covered there. Barathis is probably around here. We can just go grab him. And then we sit them in the room, talk to them, go over to the Dockmaster if need be, talk to him. I don't know if we really need any other messages other than the one you want to send to Morganeth.
Okay.
How does, you can only send one message at a time, right?
One at a time. Roughly
Hmm.
25 words.
Ooh, okay. Ooh,
The gods are a little stingy about contractions sometimes.
Boy, how do you convey a message that we need them urgently to come to Inamar West?
I think you pretty much just said it right there.
And with only 9 words, you still have 14 left.
Okay, say that. We have something. We have something to tell you that we only trust. We want to tell you something because we trust you the most.
Okay, wait. Let me counting in my head. Tell me, Vosti, how this sounds to you. Victon, Duskwatch here. We need passage out past the boundary. Important issue. If you could collect Minnow and council approval to get us a captain. I think that's exactly 25. Or should I skip the to get us a captain and say come to NMR West?
Come to NMR, yes,
come to NMR West
immediately.
Is that the message you sent?
I'm going to say, Victon, Duskwatch here. We need passage out past the boundary. Important issue. If you could collect Minnow and come to NMR West, we need assistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
First third level of the day.
I'm going to reach over and cast bold booster and basufafat.
Boostering.
Whoa.
Bolstering magic.
Boostering magic.
And let's
Booster seat
see
magic.
if you get it back.
Yes! Let's go.
Well done. It's a few minutes, and then you hear a response in your mind from Victon, sounding a little like freshly woken up, maybe.
Oh fuck.
But like coherent. And he's just like, "Oh, Dakin. Yes, understood, I think. Minnow and I should be there just past 2. And that's it."
They'll get here by 2-ish.
All right. That's good.
he said he remembers that he said just past 2 and he throws an ish on.
All right, 2-ish. That's good. We can work with that.
Also, and Alara kind of raises her hand. She's not sure why she's raising her hand, but she's raising it anyway.
Yes,
in
Alara?
school.
Dakin like gestures out to her with an open palm. Yes, Alara?
And he's not our teacher.
Well,
now, why are you calling on him as like he's the professor?
In
She
some
grabs
ways.
an apple off of the table next to her and throws it at him.
Ah!
Go on.
Not
Oh
Should've been
my
corn.
butt.
Should have been corn.
Not to alarm anyone, I just want to make sure that it's on everyone's radar that Kirel is in a full moon in 2 days.
Well, you're gonna be fine.
Well, I hope that we've not experienced any since I received my pendant.
You're gonna be fine.
Alara,
Worst case-
can I discuss something with you I probably should have brought up sooner?
Oh.
Dagon's
She picks up another apple.
Dagon's gonna walk over and just like one hand holding Skivrox on his shoulder as he walks. Walk over and pull out a vial. I picked this up while we were in Ithafondra. I know you were worried about control. And he hands her like a sort of like sickly colored green vial. That is werewolf's bane.
Did you just give my sister poison?
It hurts you. It is poison.
Does it kill her?
No. Well, if she was very injured, it might, because it's poison at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what kind of poison, you can still die to it.
Okay, look,
But
I know
if
that
she is... Wait, just listen.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
If this is a last resort I purchased in case for reasons like what happened at Naira's. If you drink that, and I don't want to make you drink it, if you drink that, you will be forced to return to your normal form, and you will not be able to transform for a day.
She's holding it and turning it over in her hands. You can
So-
see this contemplative look that she has on her face, and then she holds it back out. If I don't have control, I don't really think I'm going to have the wherewithal to take this, and someone's going to have to give it to me.
He'll
You're
take
going
it
to
in his
have
hand.
to force me.
Posty puts his hand
But-
out.
But listen, it lasts 24 hours. If we have you take it at, say, 6 o'clock, you won't be able to change for the duration of the full moon. That's what I'm saying, is because it lasts, you can take it early with you by your own choice without us having to force you. And I will be there to make however hard it ails you better.
Shouldn't someone still hold on to it and then
I
she can just
don't-
ask them for it if she'd
Yes,
like to go that route?
I don't disagree with that. I wanted to make it clear that I have this because I got it just in case, and I didn't want to just use it on you and then explain afterwards.
She turns to her brother, she puts it in his hand, and she mind links with him. Is he trying to kill me?
Vosti will just look at Dakin and then mind link back. I don't think he has the balls.
She kind of like smirks, and after he's got it, she'll turn back and she'll say, I think at least for this first full moon, I want to see if the pendant works. We need to know if it works. I don't have any reason to believe that it won't, but I think we should at least know, because I can't walk around with Wolfsbane. I mean, maybe I can make it. Maybe I've seen Mom make it. But it's just, I shouldn't have to rely on something like that every full moon for the rest of my... I appreciate the gesture. Don't try to kill me, but I appreciate
I am
the
not
gesture.
trying to kill you.
Literally.
I think it's a drunken poison. I don't know if it's like a stabby poison.
Hopefully, I never have to find out.
I agree. It was always a precaution and never something I wanted to just use against you.
Definitely looks like it'll hurt her.
But also recall that the caveat to the pendant is while I have control over it, I have to make up the transformation that the pendant lets me forego. So at some point after Tide's Day, I'm gonna have to transform. But
For
I think it's
the
on my
whole
own
night?
terms.
Like for the whole night, as if it was a full moon?
She didn't say.
Of course you didn't say.
So I don't know. Just that I have to make up for it afterward, but it's on my own terms. I get to choose when.
Okay.
Well, when Tides Day comes along, I know it won't be easy, and it's very easy for me to say because I don't know what it's like to be you, but you have to try your best to not be overly stressed about it. Because when you were stressed about if you could transform at all, well, we all saw where that went.
I will be the
Makes a
picture
good
of
point.
Zen on
This
Tides
is why I
Day.
keep telling you, you're going to be fine.
You do overstress yourself. You overthink things. Your mind is a fun thing for us, but sometimes it gets you in trouble. Look, let's just practice. Look, I'm always chill. I'm always relaxed. You should sit like me.
You're so chill, and that's
I'm
why
so
you
chill.
fight the way you do when you're like, ah!
Controlled. It's
And then
controlled
random
rage.
magic happens. That's normal.
It's look.
Yeah.
That's that part I'm learning.
It's
not
always
exactly under
100% controlled, and that's why you opened that portal that one time, because you were controlling it.
Well, that I actually think I was. I mean, I didn't
I was
intentionally do it,
right
but I
about-
was thinking about it.
I was
and then
right about to
did it.
jump in to defend you, and then you said, I think I was in control.
You would know.
So, about that message to Morganeth.
Now, what are you guys gonna say to him?
Don't tell him we're on our way. I don't know if that's the way to go about it.
This is why I brought it up as I don't want to make it.
I think you could send a message in general, but I don't know if you should be like, yep, we're coming to visit you.
No, I don't exactly think that either, but I think I should make contact. Go ahead.
Could I bring up a weird? Sorry, I leaned back. Could I bring up a weird possibility? What if? I don't have anything to necessarily back this up, but like, what if it found the city, the heart, whatever it is, and coming into contact with whatever's down there has like twisted it up, and this isn't like a normal dragon we're going to speak with.
I don't know.
That's
he was
part of what
by someone who was pretty terrible.
I can't remember which one of you said it, but again, like, you think all this time no one's been able to figure out that it's a dragon? Not a single person got a glimpse or tried to talk with this thing? I mean, granted, I don't think many people would
I was sort of being
try
sarcastic because I don't think they can get that close because of the pieces that break off.
No, but I think that's a fair question, though. Like, even
Well,
outside of just a joke.
And the pieces that break off, they're attacks, right? It's maybe if it's a dragon, it's breathing something at them.
Maybe.
That chases the ships.
Maybe.
And at least to the one point, the captain did say that it's some sort of serpent.
Right.
So at least it's still vaguely in a similar form it used to be. I mean, maybe it can't fly, maybe it's lost its wings. But I agree with you that I think it has been down there and it's more powerful because of it.
I'm thinking more of like when I say twisted, I think of like a mental state. Like I don't know.
Well,
like this, I guess this is me rattling off.
Mordred was pretty evil and just really wanted power, and
no, that's fair.
Therefore, hatched Morganeth, and so I don't even know that it necessarily needs to be that it's twisted because he's down there or whatever. He may just be kind of evil because he's
just evil.
Raised by somebody who is evil.
Is that person dead?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you said they existed like what, 300 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to make a pact with Grimheart if this person was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I was worried for a moment that like they didn't hatch the dragon, they like hatched the dragon and then put their soul in it or something.
Who knows? Maybe they rebelled against the bad and the evil and they're good. We won't know until we talk to them. Try to talk to him?
Yeah.
If you guys would like to, you can make a Arcana check.
God, I'm so good at that.
Vayri would have advantage.
Yeah. What a terrible.
That's
I just-
wild.
I just for
Wah!
once in my life just
That's
wanna roll just
wild.
a little bit better. Just a
We
little
both
bit
have a plus
Posty
5. We rolled
coming through.
fucking 3 and 4.
What did you? I'm gonna use my inspiration. No, I'm saving it. Fuck that.
Vosty's gonna come through for
You
the
got this,
home
buddy.
team.
us
Alara
with
hasn't
it.
rolled. Okay, or Alara.
Well, okay. That works too.
You know, the most magic of us all.
Vosti, Vayri, and Alara, you consider all of the information that you have as you guys are pondering the nature of this creature. And either as a result of you guys kind of just, like speaking aloud your thoughts on it and then coming to a similar conclusion, or you guys all sort of like snap to it all at once. The person that hatched this dragon was a warlock of shadow. You think that could also potentially have an influence on the nature of this dragon.
And are we under the understanding that warlocks of shadow are evil?
Hey.
Looks at sister?
Vayri is
Right,
a
like
warlock
that's-
of shadow,
Right.
but that the magic that she wields might be something similar to the magic that this dragon may have.
Like not so much as like evil magic,
Mhm.
evil dragon, but like shadow magic, shadow dragon.
Mhm.
Okay. You know, Very.
What?
Well, you did mention that the thing that hatched this dragon was sort of like you, or at least, in the shadow realm. Maybe.
Well, he's nothing like me because he's annoying.
Well, in the sense
Continue.
of he's
No,
agreed
continue.
to
Yeah.
he's agreed to terms with Grimheart.
Right.
Maybe if you do your magic around it, it would think its
Well-
master coming back,
like a
or
familiarity.
I
familiar.
am
Yes.
a little. So, kind of bad thing about me. Don't know if you guys have ever noticed. It's a little bit harder to perceive me than the average person. But I've always got that with me, and that's kind of why. So maybe.
Maybe magic being senses the magic in you that's familiar or something.
It's like the Fae sensing the Fae, right? Like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
the queen could see Alara's entanglement with the moon. There is some sort of connection in that way. I feel a connection when I meet other followers of Lemoneth.
It does
I
occur
feel a
to you
connection.
guys.
I feel a connection whenever I see other hot people. So that's that.
Okay.
It does occur to you guys that when you guys have been interacting with people in crowds, unless Vary's like talking directly to someone, they kind of look past her.
All the
doesn't really-
time?
Yeah, for a while now.
Okay.
Ever
Boy.
since
Yeah.
And it
I
didn't really
came
hit you
back.
because you guys always go in a group. But when she said that, like when she said people don't really notice me, you guys are just like, actually, yeah, they don't really notice her. Interesting.
We
We don't
notice
even
you.
address her.
What?
I always
Are you
talk
saying-
first.
Are you saying they don't see her, or they just don't notice her until she makes herself present?
It's like she's like the perfect wallflower. She just blends in.
Gotcha,
You know in
So
the
it's not
third
that
Harry
they're-
Potter, when Hermione keeps showing up after using the time turner, everyone goes, "Ah, that's like
Oh,
it's
Is
like
there
look
a
to your
mirror
left."
in this room?
Yes.
If you guys
Uh,
look in the mirror, she's not there.
A
She's a
vampire,
vampire!
That's right.
werewolf,
I
vampire.
stabbed
What
my
are
sister.
you?
No, I'm kidding.
What
I
are you,
pointed at her.
Valerius?
And I go, "Vampiri."
Not
Valerius
quite.
is clearly a mummy. What are you, Dakin?
I'm just
Oh
a
my
man.
god, this entire time we were supposed to have advantage on stealth checks.
Dr.
If you guys were
Frankenstein,
within
more like.
10 feet of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I have a
I will
thought.
need it when we're out in the water on horses.
I've
What?
What?
So maybe Vary should use her ring to send a message to Morganeth.
Ooh. Well, I don't know if that works. No, because I think the rings you have to know the person, right?
It's the same magic. I can
Oh.
tell in the ring. It's the same magic as the spell I use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought that's what Egrin said. I could have been wrong, but
You're probably right.
No, I can tell it's this. It's the same magic. Well, it's not the same source, but it's the same outcome.
Do you want to try that, Barry?
The hell am I supposed to say? Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
That's a good start.
Morgan.
hey, Shadow Daddy.
Oh, I don't.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna skip that.
No, skip that.
You could say, Morganeth, we've met some of your older compatriots. We would like to seek an audience with you.
That is so nerdy.
That's very formal, Dakin. I don't know. It's a dragon.
It's a
you know?
dragon.
Oh,
We
you
kind of
know.
were a
I think
little
you probably
formal
wanna
with
be
the other
safer than
ones.
Sorry.
Let's
well,
It's a
dumb it
dragon.
down.
Wait, no.
How about we all give me time to think about exactly what I want to say, and we go do all the other things that we have planned.
All right, let's do that. You think about it. Let's go find Brathis.
Also, I wanted to say, there is something else that I can do, although it's sort of. Actually, Gwen, could I ask out of character to you? Do I feel like Morganeth is conceptually a famous enough name that I'd be able to cast legend lore, or are they too unknown because we've heard them from such like sparse sources?
Can
I
you
can I'll post
just
yeah.
so I can see?
Yes, because it says they have to be like famous in a way.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that's a loud ass sound for legend lore. It's like as the spells get higher level, the sounds get louder.
I think that's hilarious.
Someone's gonna cast wish and it's just gonna go.
We all
Fucking machine
explode.
Computer
guns.
just turns off.
yeah.
Well, session over.
like an ARC server. Everything just overloads and shuts everything down.
Bye, stream.
I'm gonna say that Dakin's understanding of this spell, he wouldn't feel confident in casting it, because until very recently, they first didn't even know this thing existed, really. Two, didn't know dragons were real at all. And three, to your understanding at this point, there's maybe like 8 people in the whole world that do know that dragons exist, and most of them are dragons, and you guys.
Yeah, so it doesn't I didn't think it would, but it doesn't seem like it would
Yeah.
probably work.
I would say it's not famous enough. You'd probably get the sad trombone.
But I probably would be able to do it about Valarith.
Valarith?
Valarith, sorry.
Yeah.
Valarith.
The husband?
No,
Yes.
the city.
Zelithar.
Wait,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
The
Valarith.
Zelazar dragon.
Valarith?
The island.
Got it. Sorry.
Oh, I said
really
Valarith.
should've-
Valarith.
Yes.
They're very similar names, and there's
They're
3
very
and we met them
similar
all
names.
in 3 sessions.
Hilarious.
Yeah, you could do it about Valarith, the town,
Okay.
the city, the island.
Just thinking through that, I hate just going, I cast legend lore. Tell me everything about this thing. So I just wanted to see
Yeah.
what are reasonable targets. Okay.
Sure.
If we go ahead.
No, go ahead. Mine was an out of character question for Gwen.
No, then ask your question.
Yeah.
Would it, okay, Grim Psychometry, if
Yes.
provided Vary would allow her to, and I don't know that this would even work, if I were to mind link with Vary, when she sends the message to Morganeth, and I'm like listening to the message, possibly there and back, Could I use grim psychometry to try to glean some information back?
It wouldn't work in that way, because it isn't just a mental touching, it's like a physical touch that you're getting resonance from a place or an object, and your sister does not count as a relic.
Specifically, psychometry is the act of getting information through physical touch with an object.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with reasons to use grim psychometry because
I know.
it feels kind of useless.
For what
Matthew
it's
ninth
worth,
level ability.
wait,
I love it.
For what it's worth, I do think you've used it in cool ways thus far.
Yes.
Agreed.
Plus, like if and when we get to the island, there's absolutely nothing stopping you from touching things in that area.
I
I am
honestly,
touching everything.
Do it.
I
Do it
think
because
as
I think
soon
it's
as we-
important.
as soon as we find someone with a big magical weapon, we should beat them to death, and then you grab their weapon and cast that shit.
That thing looks cool and maybe evil.
That's cool as
Beats to death.
fuck. Might be evil. Let's get that guy. Jump him, everybody.
We don't even know his name. Fuck him. Kill him.
And we're not gonna put it in our notes because
We'll
he's
never
fucking
know.
dead.
I want to touch your sword.
Whoa. What?
Ah, got him.
Ari?
I would let you also. I would let you, if you wanted to use this, you could use grim psychometry as like a sort of sideways around identify.
Ooh. Dig it.
Okay, okay.
What happens when you use group psychometry on me? I'm evil.
What?
Yeah.
You're not. You
This whole
don't count as a relic.
Spoilers.
I'm a relic.
No.
She's been living so long, like 27 years.
What about the
Oh,
place
sorry,
of Barry's
sorry,
soul
Gwen.
being
this
touched?
Is this is my secret backstory that I didn't even tell the DM about, and now you have to make
Oh.
everything up because I lied to you.
There you
I'm
go.
actually a dragon.
What?
I'm
She's been
Morgan.
Morgan the whole time.
It was me. I was gonna send a message to myself.
We think she's sleeping, but she just goes to the shadow realm and then transports into the ocean and kills things.
Oh my god.
All right, sorry for derailing. Continue, Dakin.
So I've been working on something. It's quite expensive because the ritual takes a lot. I have to get like 8 horses worth of incense. But I can learn historical details about a famous thing. I can be granted insight about something that exists. So I think if I'm really broke right now. Actually, I'm not that broke as I thought, but we're all quite broke right now. Would it be possible that we spend a little time now today perhaps getting some materials?
Who are you calling broke?
I said I'm broke.
You said we're all a little broke right now.
But no, I said wait, I thought I said I'm broke. Oh, a little less broke than I thought I was.
Oh, I thought you said.
Then you
We're
said
all
that
a
we were
little
all a
bit
little
broke.
broke.
Okay,
I'm
not broke,
swimming.
Mary. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm swimming in it. I don't know about you.
Yeah, we just
All
got
right,
like
fucking-
2,500.
It's so
or whatever.
Why
fucking
didn't we
Yeah,
put?
did you
Whoa,
not-
okay.
Wait,
Should have
did
put
you
on the
spend-
list. Should have put on the list. Why don't we just buy our own fucking boat and sail out there then?
Did you spend your
Did
2,000
you miss the
gold?
part where we all said that we could throw gold at this problem?
Throw gold at this problem. I don't think ends up in us owning a ship. Like I know we can throw gold at the problem, but the guy
You don't
who
have to
can-
own it.
obviously.
Just have it.
That's the same as the stealing plan. It's
We don't have to
just
steal
we
it.
just have to have it, and we can just go
convince
fucking take one. Yes, but I can learn information about this. So if we wanted to invest in that, and perhaps also try and spend a little bit of time here investing in some diamonds, I would very much like to be able to bring you all back to life. Should something dire happen.
I do like coming back to life. That's for certain.
I have have to
You don't know that yet. You
7
haven't
out
had
of
to do it.
10. 7 out of 10.
Yeah, would you again?
Yeah, I think I'd do it again.
All right.
The way it came
That's
back
good to
was
know.
quite unconventional, so possibly worse feeling than whatever he does.
Speaking of
I've never had someone
materials,
stop me from trying to help someone the way that Zelithar did, and I nearly hit him in the head with a mace.
well, I appreciate the gusto with which you tried to bring me back. Speaking of materials and things and coming back, Veri, here, take this. And she pulls out one of the healing potions from her bag. Thank you for helping when we fought. Was that yesterday that we fought? I don't know. Time is so
Yesterday.
weird.
No, it was this morning, wasn't it?
We just woke
I
up.
just woke up.
Oh, we just woke up. So yes, it was yesterday morning.
So here, take this.
Thank you.
And I can't speak for the rest of you, but when I am in combat and I'm fighting people, I get tunnel vision and I apologize. Would it behoove me to give these to you? And she like pulls out like 5 more healing potions from her bag to give to you to use on me or give me.
No,
or...
just use it
No.
on yourself. Just drink the potion.
Did you not hear me just say I get
know.
tunnel vision?
I know that you get tunnel vision, but you're just gonna have to learn because we can't, like, there's not always gonna be a situation where we can constantly be paying attention to if you're going to.
This is going to be harsh, and I'll say this one time, this one way. If I got tunnel vision the last fight we had, all of us would be dead, Alara.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily harsh.
You need to think about yourself also. You can't just go through every day of your life pretending like everyone else matters more than you.
She looks like she's going to say something, but she doesn't.
I want to know what she's thinking, though.
She's thinking everyone else does matter more than she does. She does not matter at all.
It's
That's
just not
why
how...
she kept trying to fight. Get everybody else down so that they would stop hurting her family.
It's just not how it works. You can't just do whatever you think is best and damn the rest of us. Because maybe you want to kill them, but we all want you to be alive. The fight doesn't matter if we lose you in it. I just need you to wake up a little bit and look at yourself as something that's valuable to us.
She says nothing.
Alara did remind me of something, though. How are we on potions?
I have none, but I also have my stuff. So
here, Val, let me. I have 2 plain, 2 greater, and 2 superior. So let me switch some to you here.
And a plain.
I'll send you one of each.
Okay.
And I go, and I slide them across the table at him.
I do have the ability that, you know, I have a little bit of reserve in myself that I can not only give to myself but to other people. It's just once that's gone, that's gone.
And so do I, but it doesn't mean that we don't want to save that perhaps for the worst moments.
All right.
Very, how many do you have?
What? I have 2 superior health potions.
And then, Laura, you have how many?
I have 3 regular, 2 greater, 3 superior, and a supreme.
She's a shop.
What?
2, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 3, 1.
3, 2, 3, 1.
Give Valerius one of your superiors. I will take one of your babies. Give Very one of your babies.
Please don't give me a baby. I cannot take care of it. I'm very busy right now. I don't have the time for a baby.
Oh my god. I gotta stop putting things in the 9 different pouches I have because I have so much shit that's all spread out between 18 different pouches. Dakin is gonna tie one normal healing potion to Skivrox's belt.
Ooh, fun. Be the medic and Saving Private Ryan.
And just tap him on the back and go, if any of us are dying, you just pour that drink down their mouth, big guy.
He's the ammunition guy in Saving Private Ryan.
Reload! And it's just us all laying on the ground with our mouths open like,
That's actually a pretty good idea. Dakin, how many potions do you have, though?
I have 1 plain, 1 greater, 2 superior. Now that I gave Skivvy one.
Okay, I think this is good. I think this is somewhat an even split because you're down to 1 greater now, right, Alara?
I'm looking. For some reason, the trade requests did not remove them from my inventory. So
No, you have to minus it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It gives them the full item, but it does not do the -1 button. I think it only works properly if you have 0 of the like 1 of the item. It like transfers it, but if you have more than 1, it just leaves it sitting there.
All right, so I have 1 regular, 2 greater, 1 superior, and 1 supreme left.
That's good.
And you
have a supreme?
Skivvy.
Yeah. That's the one that she bought like with all her money almost.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't use it. Live! Live, goddammit! I'm shaking you.
Oh.
If you full action chug that shit, it gives you 60 HP.
That's like second life.
When she went down, there was nothing that was going to keep her up.
Drinking all of the potions in the first 3 rounds would have.
No, I meant when she actually died.
Oh no, that's not.
We're talking about the fight. I don't blame her for that. That's squid magic. That doesn't count.
Yeah, she didn't. That was kind of like whatever happens, happens.
There was a demon trying to go, you're a kid, you're a squid now to her, and then it just fucked everything up.
Alright, I want to use my sending ring, but I'm just going to think it in my head so none of you hear me say it.
What?
I'm reading her thoughts. I'm reading her thoughts. I'm reading her thoughts.
The fuck?
I don't have that power.
My thoughts
are you going
are
to tell
just...
Gwen?
Obviously.
Okay.
Is that okay, Gwen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alara feeling shafted because she's the one that put this idea in Vary's head. She don't let me see, and the sleepover place.
I mean, I will tell you guys what the response is. I just
now she's talking secretly to evil dragons.
You don't even want to be our friend, do you?
No, I don't want to be Dakin's friend. Leave.
What?
He's gone.
And you made him leave forever. I'm a different guy.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what? While oh, go ahead.
Yeah. You guys keep doing. I have to figure out a response.
Like, while we're just sitting here doing nothing, I'm going to use one of my abilities that I've not used the entire time since I've had it, and I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Slay. Wait, you've had that?
Well, it was my ASI increase. I got the feat instead.
That's cool.
What does it do?
Temp HP.
Oh. How long does it
I
last? A
got
day?
2 feet.
Sleep.
Yeah, temp HP will be there till I go to sleep. I'll do it every day.
It doesn't last a day. It lasts until you go to sleep.
Well, I hopefully
So-
sleep every day.
No, but I mean, if we don't have to sleep, if we're like unable to go to sleep, your false life doesn't go away.
Ooh, that's good.
Very good.
So while we're all sitting there staring at Very silently talking in her head to Morgan,
No,
Alara
you
just
Wait.
don't
like
know. You're not
shuffles a little.
staring at me.
I'm so
Oh,
wrong.
we're
False life's only an
perceiving.
hour.
Mm-mm. I'm doing this while you guys are talking.
So do we need to go shopping? Still see if there's any. I know we went shopping in my bag. Do we need to go
mean,
shopping at the stores?
We
my God.
we have. I would like. I don't have. At the moment, I have. Okay, right this second, if all 4 of you died in front of me, I could save all of you.
Badass.
That's not what I meant. I mean that I only have enough to save 4 people.
And thankfully, there's 4 of us. So what's the issue?
But the issue is we're going up against things we don't understand in a place where we cannot breathe normally. And 4 might not be enough. Alara already died in that cave.
You're thinking you need to bring us back multiple times.
I'm worried that we might have to. And I'm also worried that if I die, there's nothing anyone else can do about it.
That's not true.
You're right. And Dakin pulls out a scroll and he hands it to Valerius.
Oh, well, you didn't have to. I can bring someone
I know,
back.
but do you have the materials for it?
I need a diamond.
Take this. This doesn't need a diamond.
Well, how
Is
much
it-
worth of diamond do you need?
A
300 gold.
diamond. I just
Maybe
I
find one
have-
here.
I have 2 300 gold diamonds and I have 2 scrolls of Revivify.
You hold on to those. I have 2,700 gold. I can go buy a diamond.
I understand. The problem is I shouldn't have all of the things to bring us back to life because I'm the one who's going to be doing it the most. And if I die, we're fucked.
Okay.
So
Okay,
then
well, I'll
actually
take this.
maybe
I'll take
Very
this, but I do want to go get a diamond.
maybe Very should take the scroll if you have it yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
So here. And he gives her a Revivify scroll.
thanks.
So, just before we do anything remotely close to like leaving or anything, I need to hit a jeweler's shop.
Hey, it took all of mine.
Eh. I only got one.
I know. I had 2 and it took it. I literally went. It was. Oh, I guess because I erased the one before I did it. Okay.
One.
Go ahead. Sorry. Jeweler shop.
Yes.
For maximum, the maximum amount of being ominous, will you say that out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
Very, you get a response. Mordred, the dead? Mordred, the father? Mordred speaks to you? Not I. Never I. I wait, I wait, I wait. Shadows consume. Magic feeds me.
So yeah, I don't know that we're gonna find a jeweler here in this town. So, I mean,
Well, we have to find something if he wants to get a jewel.
Oh, maybe we see if Victon has any in Inamar proper, and if he can bring them with him.
We'd have to do another sending.
I mean, are we leaving today?
You
the-
already replenished
the
me off
city?
the first one.
I mean, we could
That's
look and see
true.
what's here. I don't know what's here, but I don't know that we're gonna find much
I mean, if
in
there's
what
sailors
seems to be
here,
a small fishing village.
maybe they found a little treasure here and there. You know, maybe someone has a diamond and we could trade them something for it.
What do you think, Barry?
Barry,
What?
can I get you to please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
no, no.
She's dead.
Oh yeah.
It's
Alright.
one of the ones I'm good at. I don't know if
Vary's
I'm good enough.
eyes bleed over black,
I'm sorry.
and the shadows in the room darken and
Oh.
darken and darken until this whole space is really just like the table and nothing else around you guys. It's just black. And from Very, you hear, interesting. Little worms crawling out. You taste good. Not all of you. Not all of you. And then, Very, can I please have you attempt to Eldritch Blast Valerius?
Oh! What?
Sure. I never
Yeah, I
hit
probably
anything,
deserve it.
so it'll be fine, right?
I have a high SAC too.
You're
We'll be
literally
fine.
gonna nat 20 him.
Yeah, you're gonna
No, I'll be
crit.
okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be great, guys. Ah, fuck, that hits.
Yeah.
That was
That-
very close.
Jesus, dude.
Luckily, you're not
Oh.
cursed, so
And
it's
I'm
not
also-
a crit. But if
I'm also
you were
resistant to
cursed,
force.
if you were cursed, then that would be a crit. So that's great.
It's all good. I'm also resistant to force damage too.
So the Very that does this just sort of very casually flips her hand forward, and the shadow kind of warps its way down her arm and then just blasts against Valerius, and like this magic like splashes against his armor, and then like the shadow crawls up and then sinks inside, and you feel very, very cold, Valerius.
What the fuck?
And in the wake of this, more to yourself, Very. Everybody else can hear this, but you feel like it's now addressing you. Oh, Warlock Mother, come and feed. And then your eyes return to their normal color, and the room lightens again.
Very, what the fuck?
I don't think she would respond. I think she's like in shock.
Her eyes aren't black anymore.
Correct.
I'm gonna walk up to her and put my hands beside her head and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You do.
What was that?
Morgan.
That was the dragon?
Yes.
It
I don't think that me doing it was a good idea.
Are you Warlock Mother?
because the man who hatched her is Warlock Daddy.
The power comes from the same source.
So she smells you as one of her.
But why did it attack Valerius?
I think I might have just been in the line.
Imperial? It said one of us didn't taste good. Is it because you're a follower of Imperial?
Maybe.
Law?
Maybe.
I also don't like that it said all of you taste good.
I'm trying to like make Very sit down somewhere for a second.
We were standing this whole time?
I feel like we were standing this whole time.
There's no
I
shot.
thought you guys were
I
sitting
haven't even
around one of the
sat
Oh
tables.
no,
Yeah, we're
we're
sitting at a
literally
table.
wait. Okay, wait. That's
Yeah.
so much more ominous that she just had this fucking like she just said that out loud at a table in the middle of the top floor of the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm concerned that it told her to come and feed it.
I think Morganeth feeds on the magic of Philareth.
Like I thought.
Shadow consumes.
Hmm.
So should we be concerned with Very going there?
We should be concerned
Um,
with all of us going there. I don't
Well,
think. I think this
yes,
connection is
but-
more tangential to the being that's defending it and not the actual place. Like it's like that because it's been feeding on it and has that sort of magic. She's not gonna run up and immediately try and eat the heart. I don't think.
What, Very's not going to try to run up and eat the heart?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was never my thought.
No, I'm just saying that I think that the problem with that thing and why it's like that is from being there for a long time. I don't think that it's that she's just going to go bad from being there, or that it's going to consume
Don't
her
talk
in some
about me
way.
like I'm not here.
I'm not. You're literally sitting right there.
Why don't you just ask
Do you
me?
think the heart's going to consume you?
No.
I didn't think so.
But I
What
would
do you think we
be-
should do?
I would be remiss to not liken this situation to Abby.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Morganeth can do that to me again.
That's my concern too, that if it's done at once, it could take control of you again.
But I also can't not go with you guys.
No, you're coming. Maybe we can find someone. Maybe we need to go talk to Naira again and see if she's got something that can block an attempt.
I wish I had that power. I don't have something to shield a mind.
Well, my question, I'm assuming you reached out to send the message.
Yeah, how did that happen?
I thought about my message.
Okay, so
You
maybe...
just wait. You just thought about your message, or did you send one intentionally?
I was just thinking really hard about it.
Oh, that's
I
not good.
don't do this magic, but I mean, like, I was thinking about sending it from the ring. It's not magic that I do.
Can Dakin try and get a grasp, like Arcana-wise magically, of whether or not Very intentionally cast that spell?
The way she's talking about it, you sense that like she didn't go through the motions because she is not the source of that particular magic, but she was focusing her intentions through the ring, and the ring cast the spell.
Yeah, it's like she thought really hard about what she was going to say on the phone, but the phone auto-dialed.
It wasn't that she created a sending unintentionally.
Like, she used the ring without, like, realizing that she was using it because she was thinking about it so much.
Yeah,
She put her intention into it, but
Much
yeah,
like
she
Vosti opened a
hit
portal.
send, but she wasn't looking at the phone.
And it's what did it feel like? Did it feel like it had similar energy to Grimheart, to you?
How do I say this nicely? It felt like talking to somebody who was locked in a padded cell.
Ooh. I don't think there's going to be any reasoning.
Well, I mean, for
think-
what it's worth, I feel slightly better about the whole situation, in that it seems very initiated, the contact, and it was just responding back as just about everyone has done anytime we've sent them a message.
Well, I got a response initially, and then that all happened.
Was the message coherent?
You know when someone is like kind of babbling to themselves a little bit because you've brought something up? Like you've brought something up that they is like it's like a sensitive topic for them and they're just kind of like talking to themselves about it and repeating things.
Stream of consciousness.
Yes, because well, when I was thinking about the message that I wanted to send, I wanted to relate that we are similar and that I know where he came from. And so I said that from one shadow to another, I need to know if you protect Valarith or claim it as your own. Mordred told me about you. And so the mention of Mordred was in the response I got because Mordred is dead. So he kept mentioning, I wait, I wait, I wait, and that Mordred doesn't talk to him, and Mordred the dead.
So
Has this?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So
No, finish your thought. I lean back. Go.
sorry. So do you feel in any way that any of the power that Mordred possessed over Morganeth could have passed to you?
Well, the power that I have came from the same place. But Mordred wasn't just a shadow warlock. Mordred was also like druidic in nature, and so we're different in some ways, but the source of the shadow, that magic, is the same. It's Grimheart. I don't know that it would necessarily give me any sort of control. I don't really know what their relationship was truly like. I was just kind of told a story.
While this sort of settles and you guys consider this new development, we will go ahead and take our break for the evening so folks can run around, so I can compose some stuff for a potential legend lore. So we will be back in 10 minutes, everybody. See you soon! Welcome back, everybody.
Nailed it. First
Do
try.
is it, yay. Is it still cutting it off or am I still just shouting come when everybody returns?
No, the whole word was there.
Okay.
But that was awesome. Thanks.
We are going to be killing just a little bit extra time, because we have somebody on puppy duty. So we'll be coming back maybe live to game here shortly. But that's okay.
I shall play. Das ist gut.
Das ist gut.
Gut.
Am I insane? Maybe? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, let me just put it back on pause. And make sure we're actually paused. Very, or well, Kenna.
That's me.
How do you have any theories? How are you feeling?
Excited because it's so interesting, but terrified because I think all of this solitude has not done Morganeth very well. And perhaps since Mordred has not been with us for some time, that has probably had an effect on how Morganeth has been doing.
Yeah.
Not that Morganeth would be better per se if Mordred were around, but when you've been abandoned, worse.
Yeah.
And as a dragon with a long lifespan who's relatively young, hasn't experienced many mortal coils, you know?
And perhaps believing itself to be the only thing like itself in all of the world.
Yeah.
But we're back. So we're bringing everybody back in. You guys remain on the top floor of the Singing Anchor, and you have new information. You have perhaps an increased threat to consider. What's next? Is it time to get up and start gathering supplies? Do you have more that you want to say?
We're going to have to kill it.
I mean, should we at least try, I don't know, reasoning with it in person first?
If it'll let us, I think that would be ideal. I just don't personally see a world where it...
But we're going to have to do something that it doesn't take over very again. But if after the first attempt to reach out to it, it chose to consume her and attack Valerius, I unfortunately don't see how it could be reasoned with. Because in order to reason with something, they have to be reasonable.
Well, I mean, if that was its first contact with anyone ever...
Well, it's not. As we understand it, it kills anything that comes near it.
Have any of those people ever tried talking to him before? Them?
Has it? We don't know.
Maybe the only reason it was able to reach back out was because of the means of communication. I don't know. I mean, something, yes, has to be done, but I'm not saying our first instinct should be, gotta kill it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we can try and talk to it again. Do you want to do that later? Now, later, or when we're closer to it?
Hmm?
Anyone? Not just you?
Well, I can't. I've used my.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I don't think it's a matter of like, has anyone ever tried to talk to Morganeth? Whatever. They very obviously couldn't get close enough. He's so young. He doesn't know much about the world. He's just been out there by himself with maybe an infinite source of magic. It sort of leans to Valerius's earlier point. Not that the magic itself twisted Morganeth, but solitude and perhaps feeling abandoned by Mordred, who was alive hundreds of years ago and then maybe just disappeared to the way that Morganeth views it.
I mean, on the other side of this coin is Morganeth also going to be hostile towards Castor and his cronies?
Oh, most likely.
So, I mean, we have that going for us.
And if they kill it?
Well, I'm just saying it's not like we have. It's not like they're in cohorts with one another.
Yes. Correct.
I think we should be prepared. Either way.
Mm.
And I think we should seriously talk about how we are going to kill it.
The dragon.
Yes. If that's even a possibility. Because if it cannot be reasoned with, we're going to need to sneak past it or distract it by other means.
Sorry, when we talked with Saren, should we ask if we could call upon them?
We did, and they're
If we-
willing.
So maybe this would be a good time to make
Mhm.
Morganeth understand that he's not alone. They've never met.
Both dragons that we've met are willing to be called upon.
Then maybe this is when we need that favor.
Worst case scenario, we watch two dragons fight each other.
Where are we again right now?
You
Top
are-
floor of the ship then, right?
Yeah, I've been imagining this table sort of
Yep.
seated around it.
Is there like a restroom or like a private area I could step to for a moment?
We have our room.
This is
Oh,
the room
true.
that you guys had rented for the night. And there is a door that's there or a covering across it, but it's just not on the map. So you could step in
Okay.
there and be alone.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna do that. Give me just a second. I can hear you guys.
Alara gives him a side glance.
I simply stare in the direction of the room.
I think that was the way.
I'm changing. Give me a second.
Oh.
Is he still cold?
Could be. You don't know.
I'm asking Alexa. Siri, whichever one. Google?
Siri.
He wasn't like shivering.
Right.
Um,
That's not what I.
I'm trying to get you something. Bear with me.
We continue to
Yeah,
talk.
that's good. Yeah.
Yapping.
Okay. Yeah, you guys continue to talk. I'm typing at Shadow, so sorry. I'm speaking in distracted ways.
Yes,
All right,
I'm just.
so we want to go into
yes.
town, see if we can find any potion shops, any
Potion
jewelers.
Sorry.
We need to find Brathius.
Wait for Victon and Minnow to get here.
We get Brathius to agree to meet with
show up
us.
at the,
Mm-hmm. Where are we going to have this meeting before we go to the Dockmaster?
The tiny house? I don't know.
That was going to be my suggestion.
No, we could.
The teeny tiny home.
Oh, good fucking goodness.
What?
Valerius comes out from behind the curtain. His chest plate is off. And he's holding up his breastplate. Gwen, do you want to relay what you just told me?
Yeah. On the inside of his chest plate is... Oh gosh, let me see if I can load this thing. Oh, wait. Folder. On his chest, you see that there's like a mark that is peeking out from beneath his shirt that he wears. But on the inside of his breastplate is this dark mark that seems to be sort of like burning its way into the armor itself. That looks like this.
Oh.
And it is on his skin too, like on his chest. What the fuck is
That's
this?
less visible unless you like hold up your shirt, obviously.
Oh,
yes.
Absolutely.
Is it like a sigil that I would know?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
I would love to as well.
I'll use my ring because I roll so bad that I probably need it.
Can I do the same looking down?
You now have inspiration, Dakin.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you can, Valerius. Okay. With that history check, Very, you can roll Arcana.
Okay. Oh, good.
Okay. Valerius, this is clearly like a star of some sort.
Okay.
Very, what you recognize this as is it suddenly flashes back to you when you were staying at Grimheart's and you were just sort of like piecing through all of the various books that were on the shelves that were there and just flipping through to see if you could figure out anything. You read about a paladin that was a previous warlock, one that you didn't really seek out in the gallery. But they formed like a whole new series of oaths that was like when they transferred their faith away from God that they had chosen to Grimheart, they basically transferred their oaths over and created the like the Oath of the Dark Sun, which is all about bringing darkness to every place and allowing the Shadowfell to like infest all worlds and like in a very Shar kind of way create a perfect darkness across the land.
Very's hand.
And this was a symbol that was sort of sketched.
Goes up to her mouth. Did I?
Yes.
Did I? Did I? Did I put that there?
I don't know.
Oh. Um. Well, it's a. I sort of recognize it.
Okay.
It's the symbol for the Oath of the Dark Sun, which is an oath to create the perfect darkness all across the world.
What the fuck?
Right.
She looks like ashamed as she's saying it and like a little scared.
He like kind of starts poking at it.
It's cold.
She like looks at her hands too.
They're their normal color.
Well, yeah.
It's your hands that cast it.
I mean, do you feel okay, Valerius? Like, what are
Do
the
I feel okay?
implications of this?
You're not feeling great because you got shot with an eldritch blast by your sister,
I
and
mean, I'm not
now you
feeling
have
great.
a mark.
Shot with Eldritch Blast.
Now you
and
have a mark on your
now I have a
chest, and you
mark on
feel a
my
little bit
chest, and I
cold,
feel a little cold,
and your armor is
and
being
my armor is being
tainted.
diffused and tainted.
Brother, these don't seem like the words of yours. Are you being infiltrated right now?
It's in my brain.
Are
Oh,
you
God.
being puppeteered?
I don't like dolls.
You're being
Abby.
puppeteered by an evil mushroom.
I'm going to kneel down. Are you still holding your chest piece?
Yeah, yeah.
He'll put his hand on it, and I'm going to try and cast Mending to return it to how it was before. I don't
Interesting.
assume that will fix it, but I'm interested to see what'll happen.
Okay. So you're casting mending?
Casting Mending.
Okay. In casting mending, the magic, how does it, wait a minute, what does it look like when he casts mending on things?
I think usually he just sort of like, because it's not an instantaneous spell. He just kind of like takes two fingers and traces them along the break, like ritualistically. So I think he's just sort of like doing a circle around the symbol on the chest piece to try and return it to how it was.
You know that your spell is working. You also begin to become aware that you are mending this thing in order to restore it to its new form, not its old one, as you move your fingers in circles around this spot, and you can see the enamel that placed the symbol of Puriel on the front starting to like bubble up and flake off and reveal this dark sun symbol instead on the chest piece of this piece of armor.
Fuck. It's. I tried to fix it, Val. It's been changed.
All right.
Valerius. This armor that you are wearing is no longer plate armor of force resistance. It is plate armor of shadow resistance.
What the fuck? Cool, but what the fuck? Okay, so what is that? I'm resistant to shadow now? Okay.
So there are this would be shadow magic would be manifested as psychic magic. And Sorry, I'm blanking on that other type of magic.
Necrotic?
Yes, thank you. Necrotic and psychic.
Damn, you got better resistances than me, dude. I just live in
With
that
the armor.
shit. I just live
He
in
comes
that
out of that.
shit.
He takes the armor off. He's a baby.
No, he's
Listen,
a
if I'm
sweet big
nothing
boy.
If I'm nothing without the
He's a big
suit, then I
baby.
don't deserve it.
Okay, Iron Man. Valerius, if you put that on, do you feel different?
The only reason I felt it originally, and I decided to go look, is when I was sitting here, I still felt a little cold on my chest, and I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe I was bruising from getting shot, so I went and looked, and that was when I saw it. Should I put it back on?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have the exact same mark on your physical body.
Yes, that's yes.
So, I mean, whether you put the armor
I
on or
don't see
not,
the difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it might be on his body because it was on the armor. But
You guys can see that the mark that's on his body is much fainter than that's on its and now that he has the armor off, like that's also starting to fade. So it seems like that was not like an enchantment placed on him.
Is there anything I could do to decipher whether this was a boon or a curse?
What's in your heart's heart?
What?
Worry for Valerius.
I mean, you guys don't know right now because you can't identify this.
Grim
You can't
psychometry.
identify
Hey, you!
this.
Let me see your armor. I might have some brain waves I can use on it.
Oh, you're sounding
he's
crazy.
standing there.
What?
Anyone is free to come up and do whatever they want. Valerius does not seem to be opposed.
Excuse me? Brother, it's not that dire.
Okay. Okay.
Here,
I
give
flick
it
I
here.
flick his ear hard.
What?
Give
He
it
said
here.
anything. I don't know.
I hold it out
And
to her.
she sits on the floor, crisscross applesauce, and she holds out her arms to hold it. And then she closes her eyes, and I use grim psychometry.
Yeah.
Okay.
You explode.
Alara, you know that this object has now been touched by evil. It is not going to make Valerius evil, but it came from not in a shadowy, but like literally a dark place. It was a hope behind it that it would have a corrupting influence. And it may, but that's really just up to how Valerius decides to proceed. But it does give him resistance to what are considered like the dark magics, like necrotic and psychic. And you get the sense that the intention behind this was to corrupt, but also to perfect something that was flawed.
So she just sits there on the floor with this in her hands, her eyes closed as she's feeling all of this. And then she opens up her eyes and she looks at her brother. Are you good or are you bad?
What?
Are you good or are you bad?
He like looks between everybody and then back to her. I don't.
Dakin looks like
understand what you
actually like upset at the.
I don't know if this one's just going over the top of the noggin. I don't understand what you mean.
Do you feel
I
like
mean,
you've
I've-
been changed?
I don't think so. I mean, other than the fact I have a new fucking tattoo on me, but no, I don't feel.
So you still
different?
feel like the normal, happy-go-lucky, I mean, circumstances considering, the good Valerius that we've always known.
As of this very moment,
What?
yes.
What's
Then you You just sit there and be quiet. And she looks at Dakin and holds out her hand.
I don't think I will.
I
Hold on.
actually
What are you
think
accusing him of?
Hold on.
And
She's-
then
let her-
she
let her
turns
cook.
back. She turns back to Valerius. Then you should be okay. The intent behind this was to corrupt. But if you are inherently good and you're not seeking to be bad, then you should be okay. There should be no influence
Good.
over you. I think you're inherently good, but it's all in what you feel and what you think and what you intend.
Okay, well, I don't plan on stomping on a box of puppies right now, so that might be something. I don't.
Oh, good. That was my concern.
Okay.
I don't know
Mark
if that's
that
the
in a
number
good
one
ca-
thing on evil people's list, but we'll
Well,
keep an eye on it.
It's probably
Yeah.
on the list.
How many
though.
boxes of puppies are there out there in the world? Why are they in a box?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, why are
if
they in a
if we want to
box?
find out, don't
Why
tell
are
me.
Why are they in a box? Okay.
If we come
And I
across
just have a lot
a
of
box of
questions for
puppies,
this
we're setting them free.
situation.
Yeah, I
Laura?
think that's.
And I know you always felt like forceful magic was not as impactful to you. That's not going to be the case anymore. Now, any psychic or necrotic types of attacks upon you, they will not be as impactful
Okay.
should you
Kind of
continue to wear this. You should be
interesting.
okay as long as your intent is to be good. The influence and the intent should not take over. And she hands it back.
He takes it and starts like affixing it back to like his chest. Like, no, I feel fine at the moment. I mean, other than being a little cold, I feel like me.
If you feel that that's changing at any time, let us know.
Yeah, no.
Then she
thank you
gets
for-
up,
for looking
dusts
at it.
her stuff, her pants off, and she goes to standing back at the bar table with everybody.
Good job, Laura.
Have you simmered down now, Dakin?
I was perfectly simmered. I just don't think that that was the best way to go about telling him his armor was trying to corrupt him by accusing him of being bad
Well,
right off the rip.
I
don't think I
it was an
accused him.
accusation. She was just asking.
She asked the question. She didn't accuse. It was a valid question. I asked it just mere seconds before. I just did it without knowledge. She had it.
And I think we can all agree as a group that we've had disagreements with the way that we've all approached things, so.
I just think that for someone who you have deigned to have problems with because of his choices about his life, you shouldn't address the conversation like that.
Well,
Because
then
it's
maybe you
not as
should
if
think
the
less.
rest it's not as if the rest of the three of you don't have some sort of potentially corrupting influence in your life.
Ah, high
No,
and
the-
mighty.
The
Hold
question.
on. I just want to say, I didn't. He stops himself and he looks at Dakin. I appreciate you standing up for this. I understand where you're coming from. He looks back to the others. I didn't take it that way. I was confused. I'm good. I'm fine to move on from this. I don't think this needs to be an argument, truly.
I agree.
With the hindsight of what she told me about it, I get what she was saying. The first thing she said did confuse the shit out of me. I'll say that, but we're good. I think we're good, guys.
We got
I think
there.
right now isn't the time
Stand
to
up.
get into this.
And I loop my arm in Valerius's stupid name. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just can't talk. I loop my arm in his, and then I start walking like towards the stairs with him, and I'm just like, should we get started?
Probably. Before we start actually turning away, he will look back towards Dakin and just give him like a nod, like a very thankful sort of gesture.
He has sort of a disdainful look on his face and he's just looking at the ground.
As with the breastplate off, And as your chest is kind of warming up, that mark on your chest is starting to fade.
Okay.
But you guys are going downstairs?
And Veri will like lean her head on Valerius's like shoulder and just say, I'm sorry."
No, it's not like it was you.
It was I did that.
Through you. That's different.
It was my magic.
What if something took over me and I bashed someone's skull in? Is that necessarily my fault?
Well, funny you should mention that. There was this time.
I don't want to talk about that anymore. I want to move on. It's been a day. Listen, he stops and he turns and he just gives Veri a hug.
She hugs him back.
He just goes, we're good.
But do you
Are you
remember...
other three following?
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go.
That's okay. We did the Discord thing where we probably both started talking and then it just...
What's really funny is that she'll start talking like a good 3/4 of a second before you hear her.
Yeah.
Because I can hear her talking. The delay is so weird.
It's the codec for Discord.
This is why I posted that one thing that was like, when you start talking and the Discord delay makes you talk at the same time as someone else.
It's so true.
It happens to me so much and it makes me feel so ashamed. Anyway,
it's literally just all of us at the same time going, that's a long silence. And then everyone speaks at the exact same moment.
Yeah.
And that long silence is different variations.
It's different lengths for everybody. Everyone's different long silence limit comes up at the same moment.
Sometimes I'm just like, are they even gonna freaking answer? Should I start talking right now? Like, I'm scared. Mom,
And then
pick me up.
sometimes I'm sitting there waiting, like, no, the delay, they're gonna come in. And then it's like an even longer silence, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta talk. And then I go, hey, and right as someone else goes, hey.
Yeah, my whole plan of going last is always the worst. Let's see, we just did it. Yeah. I'm going to I'm gonna stand up and like help Alara up.
She will take his help.
And I'm gonna pat her on the back. Good job. And then I'm gonna look over at Dakin. Is he standing?
He's still sitting at the table. He has like an elbow on the table and his hand sort of against the side of his head. And he's just kind of looking out to middle distance.
Well, she's going to extend a hand. Come on.
Without looking, he'll take it and stand up.
I'm not going to let go.
Oh, they're holding hands.
Until he meets eyes.
After a couple seconds, he'll look.
You need to understand that we love each other. And the way that we talk to each other might seem to some in a certain way. But we've known each other for years, since we were children. And so there are hidden languages within those words. I can talk to them differently than I can talk to you. But your heart is in the right place. So I appreciate you checking in. Just be careful sometimes in the way that you do it, so it doesn't upset when there doesn't need to be those kinds of feelings. But you're a good man. And we care about you as well. You might be reluctant to it. But you're just as much a part of this family as others. as much as you want it or not. There is a seat at the table. And Mother doesn't leave that seat for just anyone. Chin up, brother. Let's get to it.
Dakin, I assume as he like turns to like go after he says that, Dakin grabs his shoulder. You're right. That was more about me than it was about what actually happened. I don't know how to bear those. I know that's not what she meant by it, but those accusations of failure or not
Just
being
look past.
who you're supposed to be.
Look past that. They were merely questions. One that I shared. But I think it was important to find out whether or not he had been changed irrevocably.
No,
Irrevocably.
it's a concern, you're right.
Your mind and your heart is in the good place. Just think twice or three times, maybe four, but quickly, and then get, just you're off. You're fine. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Hey,
Skivrock's still asleep.
And Dakin sort of looks to his shoulder, and Skivrock's still laying there over it like a
Yeah.
sack of potatoes.
His
Yeah,
little butt
I think so.
in the scene as well.
His little butt is facing forward beside my head as we're having this
Yeah.
very emotional conversation.
Uh-huh.
He's been sitting on my shoulder this whole time. Well, Dakin was like getting mad, going, "Why are you accusing him of that?" There's a little Skivrock's
Flopping
butt
around.
right beside my head, my shoulder. Yeah, I just. This isn't what we were talking about, but thanks, Boasty.
Of course.
It's been far too many years since I heard someone call me brother.
Well, get used to it if you stick around. But that does mean if you're going to be considered that, I can make fun of you at any moment, and you're just gonna have to take it. 'cause
You
that's what Valerius
already
does.
do. Shut
Oh,
the fuck
Well,
up.
that's true. See, there you go. That's the spirit. And he's gonna hit him in the shoulder. And then we'll start walking.
Let's get after them.
So you are all of you downstairs.
I'm at Olive Garden.
Oh,
I'm
There's
here
an
for
Olive
the
Garden?
That's pretty fucking
unlimited
cool.
breadsticks.
Welcome to the Olive Garden. Here we have mystical unlimited soup salad and breadsticks.
It's magic.
Sounds suspiciously like Mrs. Panier's. I'm gonna have to shut
The
this bitch down.
bowls are never ending, and we are currently in a lawsuit.
oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh, is this because of that all-you-can-eat pasta pass that I have here? Is it not really? all I
You
can
got
eat?
one of
You
those.
see, I lean into a walkie-talkie to call a hit on you for having one of the unlimited pasta passes still. It's fucking killing us. Get her out of here.
Just wait till
Okay.
I wolf out.
Wolfing out and
loading.
use my unlimited pasta.
Is Barathis here
Yes.
today?
He is here.
Hey.
And Yuri is behind the bar.
I'm gonna do some finger guns at Barathis.
He
What's a gun?
returns them this time. recognizing that it seems to be your customary greeting.
Is that how we have to greet Vary all the time now?
No. No, this is an annoying me character trait that I've somehow given to all of my characters. It's really bad.
I'm fairly certain she gave me a finger gun when we met in person.
Probably.
I did.
I can't wait till she gives me and Gwen some.
I'll just. I still.
It's open
Valerius with
carry
me.
here in this state.
So I'll
Whoa,
bring
holster
Valerius
that
with me
thing.
towards Barathas.
He does the same thing he did before, where he shoos everybody that at the table he's sitting at away, and they just sort of like grumble and
Are
carry
any
away
of them
there.
the same people from yesterday, and they're like extremely disappointed?
One of the guys is, and he looks at you guys like he personally have like attempted to ruin his friendships. Like he just looks really hurt by you guys existing.
Well,
the rest of
you
them just
know.
seem irritated that they have
Really,
to move.
it's just pointed towards Valerius because I'm here, but I'm not invisible. I'm just not that noticeable. So, I'm doing the Assassin's Creed blend in just every day, all the time.
True.
A full dude in a giant white hooded outfit just walking through a crowd of regular people. Who is that? He looks so normal.
With gauntlets that clearly are hiding a weapon behind them.
He's holding a smoke bomb that is lit. It's above his head.
And he keeps putting it away and then pulling it out and putting it away.
Hep.
Hello, Barathas.
Do you join?
Yes.
Hello.
I received. I was just wondering if perhaps you had time for a little bit of a meeting with us later about some stuff.
Oh, not now.
Well, there's supposed to be other people coming to the meeting, and I don't remember when they're going to be here.
2.
Yes,
Ish.
2. 2. They'll be here at 2.
Ah,
The issue is so important.
yes. Yes, that would work. And then he like turns and cups his big hand next to his face. It's just like, never mind, you can come back.
I look apologetically at the guy who looked offended before. So we'll just meet up with you around 2 for that.
I'll be here.
How do you feel about like extra dimensional spaces?
Extra dimensional spaces?
Yeah, like if you were to go into one.
I don't think I've ever considered it before.
Well, ponder that a little bit, and we'll see you at 2.
All right. What is it?
It's related to things we've talked about already.
Okay.
And honesty and friendship.
That's what an extra dimensional space is?
No.
But what is that?
You'll see. Ponder it.
Oh.
Like I've said.
All right. Okay.
Maybe you could ask some of your friends.
He looks at them and they just all sort of like shrug. And then the one guy who's been kind of like getting the brunt of you guys causing him to get shooed away, he's like, well, I know actually.
Then you could
Brother's
explain.
like, well, speak about it. And he's just like, perhaps I will.
I
and then it's just sort of like being cagey about it.
I get up off of the bar stool and I like start to like walk away a little with my hands up.
And then he's just like, well, you see, it's like a pocket. And
It's a magical pocket.
what do you guys do next?
Okay. I look to see where everybody else is.
I think at that point
Just coming down the stairs, probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
I turn around to walk towards them. I'm not going to force Valerius to go with me, but I did have my arm looped in his before, so if he wants to come with me, he can. But if he wants to act on his own, he
I'll
can
come with.
also. Cool.
No, I'll go with Vieri.
Meeting secured. Shopping?
Oh, good. Yes, let's go look and see if there's a jewel of some sort, one or two.
Cool.
I need a shitload of incense.
All right, let's do that too. Should we ask Yuri first?
Up to you. Your turn to do things.
You might know. I'll walk over to Yuri.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning, Yuri. We slept well, if you're wondering. But you didn't ask, so I'm just freely giving that. So Yuri, we're looking.
I
to
shouldn't
see,
have assumed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Well, I didn't know. Usually, innkeeper asks how the guests stay in the room that they own. But to each their own. Anyways, Yuri, I'm in search of a shop that might sell incense, and if it's not the same shop, one that might sell high quality diamonds. Does that such a thing exist?
Diamonds.
Yeah. Yes.
You might check with Calbrian. He doesn't own a shop, but he does collect interesting things. He's a wizard. He is if you leave the Singing Anchor and head north along the avenue, you'll see a building that's a little bit taller than the rest, and that would be his. He calls it his tower.
Okay. Tall building. What was the name?
Calbrian.
Calbrian. All right. Would he have both things, jewels and incense?
He's probably going to be your best bet. Most of the shops that we have here are related to sailing and the fishing trade.
Okay. We could at least ask him for information on where to find him if he doesn't have him. All right.
Inamar proper definitely would have those things.
Right. We're just trying to spare a trip, but if we must. It's not that far. All right. How are things going with you?
They're going fine, actually. Sorry that we had a disagreement yesterday.
Yes, that disagreement that I totally remember because it was yesterday, and my memories. Huh?
What does Dakin do?
Dakin literally is just behind Vosti, doing the eyes at Yuri behind he's like widening and closing his eyes at him because of his tattoo behind the thing. What Vosti's like, Vosti's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Dakin's standing a foot behind him, going like, giving him the fucking wild eye.
Bygones, then.
Right. Bygones. Be bygones. Okay. Well. Back at it, then. Do it, Yuri.
Have a good day.
You too. I'll walk away.
As Vosti turns around, I do my two fingers to my eyes and I point at him and I walk backwards away pointing.
He does the same thing back at you.
I turn to walk with Vosti and I go, I think that guy might be all right.
Good. I didn't want to pee in one of our beds. Hopefully it's just Valerius's.
A recurring theme.
Okay.
I think he likes
I hope.
it.
You know, one day if they write stories about us, I wonder if they'll put in that Valerius consistently got his bed pissed in.
I hope so. We need to find the right bard. All right, off we go. We're looking for a tall building that's owned by someone named Calbrian.
We go the directions you were given.
I just
Going
look
Walk,
up.
walk.
I think we saw like a towery thing in town.
Oh yeah, it was a strangely out of place building.
Also, we were told the direction to go.
We're all
Let me adjust the lighting when come back here.
Oh, there's buttons.
It's day.
I just zoomed all the way in on a puddle of water and it won't let me zoom
There's
out.
buttons?
Free me!
yeah. Why are the buttons there?
There were
That's
buttons, but now
odd.
I'm zoomed in.
Oh,
There was like buttons outside the map, and then it zoomed us all in away from the buttons.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
I didn't get
Clicking
zoomed in all
help,
the way.
clicking help.
So, Benios is one of the map makers that we use, and they have a very, like, complex way of being able to just explore through their map worlds. And that's you saw the evidence of that.
Clicking help did not procure us any diamonds. I am sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, change the sky though.
Yeah,
I made it daytime.
now it's day. So, yeah, you guys are easily able to find the place that was described. Oh, was this right? That's not going to be right. Okay. And it's just like a more tower-shaped building along the avenue that it stands out a little bit more. It's more of like a steeple than like a proper round conical tower, like the lighthouse, but it is there. And out front, you see this somewhat flamboyantly dressed half-elf with blonde hair and purple robes, and he's wheeled out like a chalkboard and has a piece of chalk, and then like a bunch of like village children are like seated around him, like sitting, and he's like attempting to explain to them the intricacies of runic math, and they just are he's kind of gestures wildly, and you think that they're more interested in just the fact that he kind of is funny like a clown, as opposed to like the lessons that he is teaching. But you do see him, and I will bring
Oh my god,
him
it's Yuri's twin brother.
forward. It's not.
Ooh.
He looks fun.
He looks
Yeah.
goofy.
And so yeah, his robes kind of flutter around. He's kind of got that like all elbows and knees sort of build, similar to although he's not young at all, but like kind of like in the Sword in the Stone, the Disney animation, how Arthur is just like all joints and stick limbs. That's kind of his build. And how he moves. But he's just like, you see, children, when you bring all of these together, then they begin to increase exponentially. And you know what that means? Evocation. Yes, that's correct. And then he notices you noticing. If you notice.
Noticing me. Noticing me. Sorry.
I don't want to interrupt him.
Neither.
Well, if you're watching, he
Don't
sort of
watch.
trails off to
Oh.
look at you curiously. Yes.
We're learning. And
Are you
also-
students of the magical arts?
Oh.
No, not particularly.
We're looking
Well-
to purchase things.
Right. If that's
Oh.
something you do, or
All right. Well, let's see. There is a shop that sells foodstuffs just down that
No.
away. One of the
No. We were told that you are a collector of sorts.
yes.
So we were hoping to know what's in your collection that you may be willing to part ways with, maybe some specific items like and she'll walk up closer. Who's all like around him?
A bunch of like little kids, like maybe between 7 and 12.
I'll like go around the kids and then
Mhm.
get really close to him and just go, diamonds. Not
The kids are
quietly.
reacting to like the appearance of all of you guys. Like there's some of them that are just like, "Ooh, they're blue," like, and they're like, clearly gesturing towards the horns. And then one of the kids who's like a little half orc is sort of like eyeing Dakin's little tusks. But when you speak to Calbrain, he's just like, diamonds. Oh, but wait. All right, children, we'll have to conclude our lessons later. Next time we'll be discussing the physics of fireballs. Ooh. Go.
Should you be doing that?
Oh, they can't cast any of it. I'm just giving them an understanding.
Ah.
Well, I suppose. Well, come on in. And he opens the door to his tower and wheels in his chalkboard. Inside, it's like a much more neat version of Fenn's collection of scrolls and books and everything. There's like one particular book that has been given like a place of honor on a podium that's separate from the rest. And it's otherwise pretty neat. The aesthetic of his robes kind of continues on the inside with lots of different colors. But go ahead. You guys can also give me a perception check.
Yep.
Who wants an inspiration?
You all
I
have
already
inspiration.
one.
Cool.
Is
I'm
this a
just gonna.
visual perception
Yes,
check?
it is.
I give Skivrocks my inspiration.
Okay.
Wow, Skivvy's so inspired right now.
Okay. Vosti, Alara, and Dakin. You guys, as you're looking around, notice that like behind the podium upon which this special book rests, there is sort of like an arrangement of keepsakes, which includes like a cloak that's been sort of hung like a tapestry across the wall, and you recognize the symbol on it. In particular, Vosti and Alara, you guys are very familiar with it. Dakin, you've just seen it when you've visited the Maldosos. But it is the symbol that is similar to the one that Kalen wears on the armor when he has it and on his cloak. The symbol of the Dawn Watch.
Alara like
That's-
elbows Vosti. Do you see what I see?
I do. That's hanging where? On just a.
It's on sort of like a wall behind what, like, out of character, we all understand to be like his wizard's tome, his grimoire. But it seems to be like sort of like tokens that are of importance to him in the world.
I start
Right.
elbowing Vosti to fit in.
Do you see it, Barry? Look.
Hey, that's the symbol that Kalen
Yes. I think that's the
As-
Dawn Watch symbol.
Guys, can I tell you something?
What?
All you had to do was point it out to me. I also know what it is.
I did. That's what. Yeah, I was pointing, and I
But
also
you
just said it.
You were telling me what it is, but I would know.
Maybe we should stop whispering right in front of him. It's really weird. You probably could tell. Hey.
So that's a cool book. I like books.
Don't touch it.
I'm
It
not
is a
going-
very cool book.
I'm not going to touch it. I just like books.
Oh, okay.
Is
Well,
that is that like nope. I don't know.
Okay. You said that you were interested in my collections of things. You want to buy diamonds from me?
Pause. Do you know Kaylin?
Okay. Do you know Kaylin?
Yeah. That's my
Well, how do you know him?
he's R
He's
and
a Finch-
I gesture to
yeah.
everybody except for Dak and R stepfather.
Kaylin is a father. I can't see it. I
Well,
can't
he-
see
Oh,
it
well,
at
he's
all.
not just a father
does-
to us.
Yeah, he does also have like full children that
Three
What?
actual. Yeah.
yeah, he has
Kaylin-
like by blood some kids.
Right. blood-
Azimar? Paladin?
Yes, that's him.
Oh.
He hasn't ever actually shown us what he could do, which I really, really want to know now. But we have heard some stories.
Yeah.
He mentioned we should get in touch with Alara. I know you know the.
Corvin
Salt.
That's it.
Oh, rest in
We
peace,
heard-
Corbin.
Yes, we heard he died.
Were you in the Dawn Watch?
I was, yes. Calbrian Pharos. I was quite the wizard back in my day. We've all retired, of course. It shocks me to hear that Kalen made any sort of father. He was always a little bit of a man whore, in my opinion.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe we'll just.
Wow.
Well, you know what
our
hap-
mother is really beautiful.
Yes, that's what happened. He met our mother.
Oh,
Like really
and-
gorgeous.
Yeah, it set him straight.
I see.
I mean, look at the three of us, and think about how
Except
amazingly beautiful we are, and
yes.
that's like times 10 how beautiful.
but don't
our mother
imagine her
is.
blue. She's
He
not
married
blue.
a tiefling.
No, she's
n-
not blue.
She's
No.
she's not.
She's human.
No, she's not. She's half elf.
Uh,
But
half elf.
I'm gonna edit that near out of your mouth.
So don't
Oh.
envision her as a blue tiefling because
Oh
she is
yes,
not that.
you said stepfather.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Yes.
Got
Right.
it.
Yeah, real fun.
Are you?
Oh.
And he points at Alara. Are you part of his brood?
He's my adopted stepfather.
Mhm.
Hmm. Well, quite the family man. I mean, I
He's-
knew him
he's my
when we
dad.
were all quite. Really?
He's not his dad. He's trying to confuse you, but it's very
No,
funny.
remember when I
It's my dad.
motioned and I specifically didn't motion to him?
Well, it could have been a revelation.
Well, we're the
But
Dusk Watch.
he's not my dad.
All right. So you know Kalen. Did he send you here?
Well,
No, he sent you
No.
for Salt. Ah, rest in peace. Old Salt.
sorry.
Well,
for
he
your
said-
loss,
But
by
you-
the way.
Yeah, he
What?
told us if we were ever
I know.
here to maybe seek out Salt. And we
And not
did,
me.
but-
Oh no.
I don't know if he knows you're here. Have you always been here?
Well, has he talked about me?
Ooh, Calbrian.
Well,
Calbrian Pharaoh.
Has he ever
Maybe
talked about
once or
him?
twice. I'm just lying.
Well, and what did he say?
great wizard.
Just a stand-up guy.
And a great wizard.
Someone you'd want
Well,
on
of
your
course
side.
he said those things. I saved his life countless times. A good banishment here, invulnerability there, all good abjuration spells, of course. But none of you are into magic.
You're an abjurist.
I am.
Interesting. I know a little myself. Not
Well,
the
that's
way
wonderful.
you do, but I
Oh.
have some experience.
Well, not everybody has the mind for study.
Oh.
Did you come upon your abilities naturally?
The God of Wanderers grants me my powers.
Lemoneth?
Yes.
Lemons.
Although I won't say that they just came easily. I did have to figure some things out, but yes, he grants me my abilities. I didn't study as you did.
I see. Well, are you the one that's looking for the diamonds then?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And then what do the rest of you do?
Well, I always wanted to be a wizard, but then I didn't do that, and so now I cast magic other ways.
Wait. What? Why didn't you follow your calling?
Because I didn't think that I could do it.
Oh. Are you stupid?
Hey,
He
Hey!
stands. Most of you was sort of just not even really paying attention, and he stands tall and stares daggers into Calbrian.
No.
Well, then why didn't you think you could do it?
Well, okay, never mind. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Are you sure?
You don't seem
You
like
just
a
need
very
somebody to teach you.
Can I be honest with you? And
Go
she
ahead.
she puts her hands out towards him.
He takes her hands.
Yes. You seem a little bit like you lack empathy in some ways, and I think specifically in the pursuit of magic. And so I don't think you would get it even if I explain it to you.
Well deduced. I simply don't relate to people on that level. I'm much more interested in talking about theories, well, facts obviously first and foremost, but theories, magic, all of those sorts of things. Once you get feelings involved with things, it's just boring, don't you agree?
Well,
No.
Feelings have their value.
Do they?
Yes, very much so. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point if you're just a well of knowledge, but at the end of the day, you're just alone with all of that knowledge?
Well, then you get to use your knowledge to impress other people, obviously.
What made you want to gain your knowledge?
The need to be smart?
Because it made you feel good?
Well, no, because I am good. It was really just an inevitability.
That you achieved through practice and discipline and care about your craft.
Well, absolutely. There's really no other destiny for me, if you want to think of it in those terms.
That's fine. You're just a grown man with no emotional intelligence.
It's
Why
been
do you-
said.
Can
Why do
I
you
tell
teach
you
children?
something?
Why do I teach children? Because they have so much potential. They're like little cups I can pour all of this knowledge into, and then perhaps they can go across the world and actually spread it.
He's not
Instead
teaching
of
them
just-
for their benefit. He's teaching them to be great.
Well, but we need teachers in the world, so at least he's doing that. He could
At
just have all
least
this
he's
knowledge
doing
and
that.
do nothing.
He could just
Very
sit in the
true.
tower
He could
emotionally
he could
jerking
be in a
himself off
tower.
for days.
He could be in a tower in a remote spot in the woods, and everyone in the
Yeah.
town nearby talks about this grumpy old guy with a big long beard who hides up in the tower, and he's kind of scary. But he's not doing that. He's teaching.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
true.
not grown a beard on purpose. I think I have a fine chin.
Insight check. Can he grow a beard?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna say that's more of a medicine check.
Okay, that's fair. Wait, I'm actually doing it. I need to know. Fuck.
Not horrible though.
Because of how fine his hair is and sort of his elven ancestry, you feel like he can probably grow a beard. It might be patchy, and it probably wouldn't suit him. You think he has kind of settled on the look that suits him.
No, I'm sure you'd grow such a great goatee, oh Sorcerer Supreme.
I take out my
I have
journal.
difficulty. It doesn't connect on the corners of my mouth. I get the mustache, the beard, but it just doesn't connect. It doesn't look good.
I take out my journal.
At least you're not one of those people where it goes way too high up the cheeks, because that's equally frustrating.
It is. What is that?
Oh, I'm going to tell my journal that I met you today and all of these things about you. And then it's going to write it down.
Oh, what an interesting item. What's it called?
It's a dict-to-text journal.
And you don't want to be a wizard?
Maybe one day.
I could teach you. Taking notes is the first step.
Well, I take notes all the time. I work at a bookstore, and I read and research all the time. That's, like, mainly what I do.
Why aren't you a wizard? This is so strange to me.
You can be interested in all of that stuff and not be a wizard.
But you're studied, and you wanted to be a wizard. So why didn't you
Ah.
study to be a wizard?
I have so much magic otherwise.
Dakin really quietly says, "You probably wanted a beard. Why don't you have one?"
He holds up a hand towards Dakin. I don't want a beard. Look at this chin. And then back to Very. What's your source of magic?
She just gestures to the shadow around her.
Environmental magic?
No.
Who's the not so smart one now?
You can't even tell.
Gesturing around.
I put a
Are
fist
you-
behind Very towards Valerius.
Fist bump him.
I conjure an Eldritch Blast in my hand.
I take one step to the right.
Okay.
I cast Sanctuary on Valerius.
I'm not gonna use it.
His nose twitches and he kind of sniffs the air and then he steps back. He's like, "Oh, I see, a deal maker. Okay." And then he takes another step back. How can diamonds is what you're interested in?
Why are you stepping away? Are you scared of me?
What?
Or are you disrespecting
Insight check to see if
me?
he's scared.
You're judging
Go ahead
me.
and roll your insight check.
I also would
I'm
like to
fucking
jump in
using
on
my
that.
inspiration.
Well,
Sure.
does anyone not have inspiration? That's a
I
14
don't
nat
even-
1.
Oh, no!
Valerius has. Well,
Does anyone not have it?
He doesn't have it.
Oh, we all
Valerius
do.
now doesn't.
I give it directly to Valerius as we both deeply fail.
He's acting snobby in some way. You're not quite sure what the root of it is. I am not judging you. It seems an easy route, but if that's what you wanted to do, even though you seem to clearly have the skills that it would take to become a wizard, well, you just do you. So it sounds like you're looking for spell components. Am I correct?
This attitude is probably why Kaylin doesn't talk about you much.
He does. One moment. And he walks over to his grimoire and flips it open and sort of sets his finger into the center of the first page and it begins to glow and he closes his eyes and he's whispering. And then what you
Go ahead.
hear is just like, I can't believe you never talk about me. And that's the only thing you hear about the whole thing. And then he takes his finger off the book and then he sort of pauses and then he smirks at the end and then turns back around.
As he was doing that, I just lean into
Mhm.
the rest of everybody and I go, this guy thinks he's big shit, can't even bring someone back to life. What a loser.
Just be careful. We still need him. We need what he's gonna sell us potentially.
My room is not as big as you all seem to think that it is.
This is why I
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
talk shit.
That's my fault. I thought that your attitude was sort of going to stop you from listening to what we had to say in any way.
That's an interesting tactic to take from somebody who has something that you may need.
I really think we need to stop being hostile to people.
So you're looking
Sorry, it just brings out the worst in me.
You're looking for spell components.
Yes.
Yes.
Diamonds?
Yes.
Yes. And incense. And perhaps if you had it, some powdered silver.
Alara from across the room side eyes Dakin, and then
Not
she looks
for
at
you.
Boasty.
He's
She's
shaking.
trying to
Mosty's
kill
like,
me.
No. Well, Mosty shakes his head like, no.
Here, Laura, snort this. So, quick, snort this cocaine. It's not powdered silver at all.
This is a flower.
It's-
Go ahead.
It's for combat. It's for combat.
I promise.
All right.
Some incense, some diamonds, and perhaps some powdered silver if you had it. I apologize for my annoyance at sort of the way you are.
I don't apologize for the Kaylin comment because I think you deserved it.
That is their dad. That's kind of fucked up.
Understood.
Did he respond
I understand
to you?
that some people are delicate. Yes.
What
he
did
says-
say?
Hello.
And
Can I ask, was that the first
And-
time you've talked to him in years?
No.
Really?
No.
Do all of you keep contact regularly from the Dawn Watch?
Yes. Those of us that are still alive, of course.
And sorry, how many have you lost?
There's 5 of us left, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, and you were originally 8?
Hmm. That seemed like a yes noise.
Sorry, the type of emotional questions you don't want to ask someone delicate like Kaylin.
Well,
What?
Kaylin isn't delicate at all.
Dakin was very clearly being very, very, very facetious with that.
Hmm.
So what did he say?
Well, he apologized for not mentioning me and directed that in the name of our former alliance, I should assist you.
Ha.
And also hello.
To us?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean-
can you send him again to say that we all say hi?
No.
Please.
It-
I need
No!
assistance with this.
Instead of diamonds and incense and whatever
No,
else?
I need assistance with both things.
Well, let's see how much money I make off of you, and that'll determine whether or not I form another sentence, shall we?
Dakin will
All
lean
right,
in and be like,
open your
if he
coin
doesn't,
purse.
Dakin will lean into Vary and be like, if he doesn't, it's okay. I'll say hi for us.
Plus, we haven't been using our rings, to be honest.
Speak for yourself.
All right,
So
everybody
he
stand
can't-
back. Stand back, stand back, stand back. And he sort of flaps his arms around and his sleeves are going crazy to sort of usher you guys back against the wall.
I back up.
And then he bends down and like picks up the big round circular rug that's in the middle and throws it to the side. And then grabs a wand from within his robe and like bent in half just begins to like trace this enormous rune on the bottom of as you guys are talking. It looks like he'll be at this for just a little bit. No.
Alara's looking around the room to see if he's got any evil artifacts she can glean any information off of while they're waiting. She's just looking around.
I also would like to ritual cast detect magic while we're standing here while Lara's looking around. I want to help her sort of like glean if there's anything terrible in this place.
Sure. You can. Okay. 10 minutes goes by after you've been casting this ritual. Can I get a constitution save from you, Dakin?
It's not for concentration, is it?
Nope.
Am I near Valerius? I was near him enough to give a fist bump.
No, you guys had to spread out in order to get out of the way. You
Fuck, shit.
This decision.
That's a 10.
Okay. You are temporarily blinded and stunned by the amount of magic that is in this space. Every single piece of paper in this room is magical. Obviously, the book is magical. The work that he is doing is magical. He's dripping in magic. You have all of the magic that your companions have on you. The floor above you, or the ceiling above you, is an illusion. And it appears that the floor you're standing on is also an illusion that he is carefully unweaving.
Unweaving?
Mm-hmm.
I'm stunned, so I won't do anything for the moment, but
yeah.
Interesting.
There's nothing that's jumping out to either of you, though, as like innately evil.
Is there, can I ask, I mean, that's a 10 I failed, and but can I ask if there's anything that jumps out to me or us as familiar?
Well, it's obvious that like most of the papers in here are going to be scrolls or spell books of various sorts.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't anything that's just like leaping out at you like, hey, that's what I've got, or anything. There's like enchanted weapons that are hung up on the wall in sort of that altar space to like the things that are important to him. And you imagine that like his robe probably has some extra defenses on it and that sort of thing, but there isn't anything that's just like, aha, that MacGuffin that we've been after.
Nothing jumps out to me as like, oh, a second Abbey or anything like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Abby?
No, calm down. You don't remember what it's like totally, right?
Stop it.
He finishes unweaving this illusion, and the floor kind of ripples back, and you see stairs heading down. He casts light on his hand and then starts making his way down.
Making his way
This way.
Wow, Alara, maybe look, maybe he can be a little considerate.
I go down the stairs.
Okay. When you guys get to the bottom, he performs another series of magical movements with his wand and like etching in to the air some runes that are invisible to you, but for like sort of like the tracers of magic vision that you have, Dakin, are just sort of like it's kind of like somebody riding with a sparkler in the air, where it's just sort of like leaving the trails of these runes behind. And eventually you hear a click of the lock on this door, and he pushes it open, and it's like walking into what everybody imagines Fort Knox looks like. There's just like gold and coins and objects and like chests full of jewels and just like basically every type of little thing that is very shiny and interesting to collect inside of this space.
Can I make a roll or something to see if I could have memorized the sigils he used to open his vault?
Sure. Go ahead and give me Arcana with disadvantage.
Very fair. Why am I only rolling 10s all session? Why is only 10 the only number?
You and Shadow.
You remember some of them.
Yeah, it's like 1 something something 3 something something 8.
The license plate had a Y in it.
There was a little symbol in the middle of the license plate that had nothing to do with the numbers. I hope you
And
guys
either
will
an
notice.
O or a Q or a 0.
There might have been tangerines on it, or maybe mountains.
All right. Come in, hands to yourselves. Let's see. And he walks over to this chest and flips it open, and it's just like dazzling to the eyes with how many diamonds are just sort of mounded inside of it. How many were you looking for?
How many are we looking for?
How many do you have?
I was hoping.
He gestures to a chest full of diamonds.
I think you meant. Okay, I thought you meant me.
No. You have what you have. I already know what you have. How many would we need for you to feel comfortable? Dakin.
I would like 2, and then I would also like an amount of diamond dust.
And do we need the similar amount for Valerius?
I would like just 2.
I think based on our magic and what I've seen him do, it works similar. So it would be the same cost regardless of the ritual. They're both given to us by our gods.
Right. No, what I meant is, do we need 2 total or 4?
I think. Okay, so if we get 4, that's 1,200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2, so we could get 3, which is 900, and then spend the rest of that money on dust from him, so that I can, cure someone if they get petrified.
Right.
Or something like that.
Hey,
Because
let me just take a look at the thing.
I suppose I could, I don't know, I could just give you a diamond in 3 hours and you could make it dust for me.
Sure.
I am willing to put everything I have towards this to keep you all safe.
I don't think
So
you need to.
If we need
I'm
to
gonna-
split it up, that's fine, but I'm willing to put, I have 1,600 that I'm willing to
I'm
put
gonna
towards this.
buy 2 diamonds for myself. I'm gonna buy 2 300 gold diamonds for myself.
Just as a reminder, there is 1,027 gold in the
Oh.
party group gold fund.
In the kitty?
In the kitty, along with 1 potion of healing and 2 white polished gemstones and a fingy bone, still in the group kitty.
I think
Well,
it's
let's use-
important.
Let's use kitty gold first.
I see you guys are looking to do maybe a revivify, not a full resurrection.
Yes, Revivify at the moment.
Ah.
I'm not powerful
It's
enough
silver.
for the proper resurrection rites as of yet.
He whips out a loop and starts sorting through his diamonds.
I realized I also need some silver, powdered silver.
Alara
I-
looks
I
back at
forgot about
Bosi.
spell.
Dakin squints at Valerius.
He sticks his
looking-
tongue out like stop it.
Looking to do a bit of a ceremony, Val?
No, I put it in my drinks.
You're just I'm
I need
I'm not
some
rolling a
metal in
dice. You're just lying to me. You're just
He
lying to me.
has-
That was
he
a
has
lie. You're
expensive
just lying to me.
taste.
I have a plus 13 and a ring that gives me advantage. You're just lying to me. You're lying.
I'm not rolling a dice. You are lying to me.
You're
in
lying to
Dakin's
me.
voice.
Well, he's
At the be-
really charismatic, so I mean,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you might
Am I
be.
lying?
Yeah, you might have nailed it.
Roll it, motherfucker. Then roll it, motherfucker. Let's go right now.
Am I lying? Ah, shit. I might
Yeah,
be lying.
Valerius said that with like a straight
Oh
face.
my fucking
Holy.
God! god!
Get
Why did
fucked.
you waste your 20 on that?
It wasn't a
Right.
waste because I proved you wrong.
Well, now you're gonna only roll 10s for the rest.
I
of
already
it.
was.
Yeah. So
So-
I don't know. Was it worth it?
You guys are purchasing in total 300 gold diamonds. 2 for
Yes.
Valerius, 2 for Dakin.
I'm going to do 3 because I'm gonna hope I can turn 2 into diamond dust, or that you'll allow me to do some sort of transition where I can turn 2 300 gold diamonds into 6 casts of greater restoration.
Oh, my guy. No. He can get you diamonds if you want diamonds.
Okay, so I want 1 300 gold diamond, and I want 500 gold of diamond dust.
Okay.
And then Valeria
then-
separately wants
And
2.
then yes,
and then I
he
would
wants
like
2.
300 gold diamonds.
And then I also need, oh god, what's the fucking, I hate legend lore. Why are you the best spell in the game if you're going to be such an annoying to fucking thing to cast? And then I need another, I want 3 casts, I think. And then I need another I need 700 gold about of incense.
I'm gonna let you finish
okay.
with him, and then I'll tag on what I want to.
It's
That's a lot
250
of
gold of
incense.
incense per cast.
Oh wow.
And then I'm gonna
So-
need 300 golds worth of powdered silver.
Okay. Do.
Okay, so that's
Let's
three-
let-
He can get
in
you
total-
pre-powdered diamonds.
Pre-powdered.
So if you just want to get like the 1 diamond or the 2 diamonds that you were planning on getting.
3, because Dakin wants 1 whole one, and Valerius wants 2 whole ones.
I thought Dakin wanted 3 so he could powder 1.
I
wanted
wanted
to powder
3 so I could
2.
powder 2.
Oh, so you just want the 1 diamond.
I want
Right.
yeah, so together we want 3 full diamonds, and then I want
Okay.
500 gold of diamond. I mean, I'm typing it out right now. And then I need 7 because of
Would it
what
be easier to type it in chat for you?
that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Okay.
750,
And then
I think you
because of
said?
what Mama Maldozo gave me, I only need 700 instead of 750 of incense.
Okay. So you've got
She
the
gave me
1
a bit, but
diamond.
it's so much.
I can contribute the 900 obviously
let's-
for mine.
Let's throw in the whatever we got in the kitty first. So whatever that
Oh, true,
total's
true,
going to
true.
be, Gwen.
That's that is 1800 right now. Like
Okay.
mathematically of the base amounts, that's 1800. That's not necessarily what we'll pay to him, but mathematically it's
Right.
1800 with everything we've stated.
Let's see what Gwen says.
Yeah, he's going to basically sell these things to you at cost.
That
That's
cost,
how he's
okay.
helping out. That's how he's,
Yeah, we're
he's doing.
we're basically
you
just
guys' solid.
exchanging money for diamond, not like
Yeah.
buying them normally.
The homie tax.
Okay, so how much of the group do we want to use for that?
Well, what's the kitty again, Alara?
1027.
Yeah, 1027.
I am
What?
perfectly okay with putting 900 of my own gold to the diamonds I'm buying.
Well, you may not need to.
So if we do 1800 minus the 1027, it's still owed at 773.
And we could split that 5 ways if we want to. If we're all willing. Because I'm willing.
That would be roughly 155 apiece.
I feel like that's fair.
All right.
Yes. You can go ahead and just jot down that you've got the supplies for those other things. I think incense is an item. Diamonds definitely is. The dust isn't. But he basically just like opens up. He closes after he's handed out the diamonds that you asked for, the 3. And then he opens up another chest that's just sort of looks like glittering sugar. And like scoops out like little portions of diamond dust, and then does the same thing for another chest that has, it's smaller, but it has like powdered silver in it. which doesn't look very sparkly. It kind of actually just looks sort of dull because that's what silver does when you grind it up like that. You don't get a sense of ooginess or anything from this. Not in your wolf form, but
You
that
cut
doesn't mean
out.
it doesn't make you
cut out.
nervous.
Yeah, you cut out. So I don't
Uh,
know.
The powdered silver doesn't make you feel oogy or anything like that because you're in your human form. But that doesn't mean it doesn't make you feel nervous. But it doesn't
Gotcha.
feel threatening. And then yeah, so he's able to provide all out of his little treasure.
Once all of that dealing is done,
Mhm.
Alara's been kind of like looking around the room, and then she turns to him. By chance, do you have something that's known to be like a small cauldron that can keep stuff burning for about an hour no matter what the fuel used is?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, like a hag's cauldron.
I'm not positive of the
Yeah.
name, but sure.
Let's see. What did I do with that one? And he starts sort of like opening and closing drawers and moving stuff to look underneath other stuff. Let's see.
Take your
let's
time.
see. He's looking.
While he's looking, she kind of like regroups with everyone. I don't necessarily want to take it with us to where we're going. If you catch my drift.
Yeah. That would probably be a good thing to finally deal with.
It's at least in an extra dimensional space, so.
True.
Did we go with the just for we're not done counting yet because of the cauldron?
Well, I mean, maybe I can convince him to just let us borrow it. Because, I mean, we don't need to keep it for more than the one thing we want to use it for. But I've already deducted the 155 from my personal inventory, and I deducted the 127 or the 1027 from the group inventory.
Yeah, I deducted 155.
Aha!
Wait, I did that math so incredibly wrong. I said 1800. That's like mathematically impossible. That's 1600. That's 2100. That's 2400.
So
I didn't read the 300 gold diamonds that I put in. I only counted one.
Ah.
So it's 24, not 18.
And
Okay,
so
so,
then it's 1400 divided by the 5 of you.
14?
Because you're taking the 1000 out of the kitty?
Holy
Or is it?
fuck.
No,
Is
we
it
took
two-
the. So it's hold
Oh,
on.
so
Let
it's
me hold on.
2400 on
Hold on.
top of the 1000?
Don't say numbers. for a
No.
second.
20. Okay.
Hold on.
The number I said is the full number. That's the total of like our purchase, regardless of whether or not we use the kitty.
Okay, so the total
I just did the
gonna
math
take
wrong
out.
originally.
The total we're taking out is 274 instead of 155. So we need to take out another 119 gold.
So what's our what
If
is
you-
our total per if we're emptying the kitty?
274 and 6 silver, so let's just make it 274. Fuck the silver. So 274 total from each of us. If you've already taken the 155, take another 119.
You're shorting him 2 gold?
I mean, I'll
pay the extra 2. I pay the extra 2.
Sure.
I pay the extra 2.
Kidding.
Sure.
I'm
It's
kidding.
the least you could do, man.
It's the least.
Yeah.
So again,
Well, technically, it's 274.6.
yes,
So
that's what I'm saying.
we're
That's the-
doing 275. We're
silver.
giving more.
Let's just do the base 274, and then
274 all, and I'll give 2 extra gold. That's fine.
There you go. And if you've already taken the 155, take another 119, and we're set.
No more
I know, right?
numbers.
I know.
He said, "Aha! I want to know what happened. Stop talking about numbers. I'm gonna die."
He
You're never getting any of
He-
my gold again for your fucking materials if I gotta put up with that, man. Holy fuck.
Boo, you're getting resurrected. Whatever, man.
I'm not gonna
he
die.
lifts his
No,
hands.
I'm never dying.
He lifts his hands and presents a iron cauldron high in victory. Look, I found it.
Yay!
Are you looking to purchase this?
To borrow it.
Yeah, would you be willing to let us borrow it?
Borrow it? But what if
about,
you get it dirty?
What about Kaylin?
I'll wash
and
it.
How you said you have to help us and stuff.
Well, I want to help you, but I also want to make money off of you. I mean, I'll give
You just made
Price.
so much gold off of us.
well,
Well,
What
out of
about a
curiosity,
rental fee? What about a
Out of-
rental fee?
Ugh.
how much is it?
Well-
How much is it?
I could give this to you for I don't know. I could go for 3,000.
Oh no,
You're
no, no,
out
no,
of
no,
your
no.
fucking mind.
Well,
What
don't you?
about,
I mean,
to
it's
rent
got
it?
quite a lot of. Do you want to know what it does?
All right, sure.
Tell us what it does.
All right. Okay. This nasty little bugger is a hag cauldron, iron made, not gold, iron made. So if you scream into this while it's empty, you can conjure a swarm of bats. And then if you put in at least 1 gallon of blood and stir it for a minute, it turns into this black smoke. That alone, that is harmless. It erupts from the cauldron, dissipates quickly, everything is fine. At the same time, all humanoid creatures within, we'll say 100 feet of it, well, depends on how many gallons you stir in this. I think this does like 3.5 gallons. But within 100 feet, fall unconscious for an hour, unless you've been attuned to it, or you're immune to being charmed, of course. And then the unconscious creature will awaken, of course, if somebody tries to wake them up. I mean, it's just a simple sleep spell. Also, if you tie a dead frog or toad, that's how you know it belongs to a hag, of course, to the end of an ordinary branch and dip it into the cauldron when it's filled with water, it turns the branch into a wand of polymorph with 3 charges in it. You can't recharge it. It'll break once you've used them all, but you can always just create another one, of course. And then, of course, if you also spend 1 minute touching the cauldron with a unicorn's horn while reciting the poem called the Queen's Cauldron, which everybody knows, of course, then all creatures within 1,000 feet of the cauldron, except those that are attuned to it, become frozen in time. The time-frozen creature is completely incapacitated. It can't move, speak, doesn't age, and is completely unaware of its surroundings for the entire passage of time. It also can't be moved or harmed by any other magic. Any other conditions or effects are suppressed or just no longer effective at all. Of course, if this gets destroyed, it'll send the cauldron into another plane of existence. And then, or if you just, touch it again for another minute, then you can reverse it with the recitation again of the Witch Queen's Cauldron, and it'll unfreeze all of the time. Isn't that fantastic?
Can it make things burn longer inside of it?
Well, yes, any magic cauldron could do that.
Then I just need to burn something in it.
But it's
All of that other
barely
stuff
been used.
is so very cool, but that's not what I need.
I mean,
But
I
it's
kind of wouldn't
mine.
mind having a polymorph wand.
I don't even think that's that good of a poem.
Again,
The Witch Queen's Cauldron. Well, I didn't write it.
We should be nicer people.
It's not about him. He didn't write the Witch Queen's Cauldron. It's a Fae poem or something.
Haggish. Yes.
Haggish, whatever.
No, we're not talking about haggis right now.
I'm not even hungry. Brother.
But like, very genuinely, Alara, you could get that later. But this, you know,
It does seem very cool, but I don't know right now is that we're ready to purchase such a thing.
I thought we were just trying to do the one thing and then just be done with it.
Yeah. I mean, what about, like I said, a rental fee? If you don't want to part with it or let us borrow it just to do the one thing we need to do because you're concerned we may dirty it.
Well, what are you burning inside of it?
Not 3 gallons of blood, because that's 2 fucking people.
Yeah, there's definitely not going to be blood. It's something that's...
It doesn't have to be humanoid blood.
It's something that's very dangerous.
Okay. Like,
We just need
400 frogs.
We just need to burn something in there for 5 minutes.
But what?
Listen, what we decide to cook out on the open road is none of your concern.
It's not.
But it is if it's my
Maybe we need to-
cauldron.
But I feel like we could be a little.
It's a
We could be
stew.
honest. I just don't remember.
Yeah,
the-
I can't. Was it okay? Off table,
How many-
above table.
How long does the burning get extended for one single phoenix feather?
An hour, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did.
We just
how many
needed
did-
something to burn it in.
How many did we have?
Right.
We have
We have
3 phoenix feathers.
3.
Damn, that's all I'm fucking insane. Anyway.
And did we
we could sell those motherfuckers after we're done with this
we
shit.
absolutely could. Do we know that it's only going to take an hour of straight burning? When?
It takes 5 minutes we have to burn
Oh.
the eye for 5 minutes. We only need to use.
But it
one.
has to be with the phoenix feather, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
and
we
need something
put-
that will hold
Because
it.
on their own, the
Right.
3 of them, they only burn for like 30 seconds or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we're
to-
extending it to an hour, and then you just put the eye in there, and then it'll burn for the 5 minutes and be destroyed.
And the
finally
eye-
done.
The eye was something that did we
Evil
ever
item.
figure? Yeah, did we ever figure out the origin?
I don't know. Somebody could use grim psychometry on it again. If
Oh, shit. But I don't know if we could touch it. That's the
I
problem,
don't
right?
want to touch
No,
not,
we
it.
but we're
touch
not.
it.
We're not supposed to touch it. That's why
we're
we
not
put it in the
supposed to
bag.
touch it.
When Dakin and Very put it in the bag, they put it in the bag by not touching it.
Right,
Yeah, it's
with
wrapped
like,
in
Yeah, like,
my
I would-
blanket.
Like, I
Right.
would literally, like, try to, like, get it out of the bag without touching it to put it in there. to
Yeah,
burn
it's
it.
still because
Yeah, like you-
I wrapped
you
it in
go
my
orb and
blanket
then you
and we
hold
put
up
it in
seven.
her bag.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a blanket right now in the bag.
hmm
But did we know the name of it?
Yes. Did we
Just
not?
the eye? I don't remember.
of the Leviathan.
Yeah.
I've Leviathan.
That's right. I
Um,
Leviathan.
I wanted to
I-
say
knew
Eye of the
things
Sea,
about
but
it.
that wasn't it.
So
Yeah,
if we
I just don't remember.
if we want to, I'll say above table again, as he described it to you vaguely earlier. Dakin doesn't have to touch anything to use the spell he said to learn about something. So we could use some of the money we just spent on stuff for Dakin to get a more in-depth understanding of the eye, or we could just pay him a little bit to use his cauldron and cook it to death.
Yeah, I think this is
No,
the
I want
opportunity.
this guy to let me do it.
Yeah, I think this is just
free.
an opportunity to tell him that this is something we need to destroy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just tell him what it is.
Remember, we just had
Is
this
any-
whole talk about
Yeah.
trusting people, and
Yeah.
obviously, if he was in Kalen's party, there's a level of
Right.
trust there.
He's not
Well, he
able.
just called
Yeah.
Kalen 10 minutes ago. It's
Yeah,
like,
like, he was like,
Yeah.
he was like, hey man, the fuck is up with your kids?
Yeah, the fuck dog.
They don't know about me. They don't know about me, asshole. I
Tell
thought
some
we were
stories at dinner
friends.
time.
honestly,
let
He's
me,
just
if-
standing
let me
there.
guess. Let me guess. Your
The whole time you guys
your-
are. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, let me guess, your littler kids don't know about me either, huh?
I was gonna say if I was
You
in an
have
adventuring party,
kids?
w-
You
Yeah, for
never
real.
told me about
For
them.
real.
Yeah. He's like, do you have kids?
if I was
As
in an
soon as we
adventuring party with
leave-
somebody, good.
As soon as we leave, he's hitting the teleportation circle and going to Nemedi and being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Just gonna walk
him.
in the door.
If I was in an adventuring party with somebody and it had been years since we'd seen each other and they had like 7 fucking children all together and they hadn't told a single story about me, I would be a little sad.
I would be.
I didn't
mad,
do
yeah.
anything cool. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything cool.
One
Really?
story?
All right.
I saved your life.
You
Let
guys have
me-
been
You
like
understand something, Tenda.
debating what you're gonna like your approach for this. He's just standing there, sort of like hugging the cauldron, swaying, bottom
Let
lips
me
poked out just the
level
teeniest bit.
with you.
Okay.
And I'm offering you trust because of the fact that you were in the Dawn Watch with Kaylin, okay? We have a very evil item that we need to destroy, and the only way to do it is if we burn it with phoenix feathers, which, as you know, because you're very educated and smart, and you've told me, all of us, this multiple times, and I believe you, they don't burn very long on their own, so we need to prolong the burning in order to do this, and we need to do it in the cauldron.
You have phoenix feathers.
That's what you took out of that?
Yes.
Well, I have the cauldron. You have an evil thing. You would
No,
also
I'm
need
just,
the phoenix
I
feathers.
was more surprised
Yes,
that you didn't
yes.
go, oh, damn.
We
do
you
have
an evil
them.
thing? Like, I'm...
We have everything, but we have everything we
Such
need,
a
but
wizard.
the means to
Always
keep
asking about the
them
components.
burning longer.
How much were the
Would you
feathers
help us?
worth again, Gwen? You told us forever ago, and I was like,
Was it
damn,
three?
we
was a
Was it
1,000
300
gold.
each?
No,
Or
1,000
1,000
gold
each?
apiece.
Okay,
Oh no, 3,000 gold each. Yep,
Yeah.
they're 3,000 gold each.
because I remember
And we
being
have
like,
a
damn, that's a
bunch of
good
them.
buck.
I would be willing to trade if you have an extra phoenix feather.
Was a
I
was a
don't
cauldron?
I don't want to keep
Mm.
the cauldron. I just want to get rid of the
We
thing.
might
But
be
I
willing
want
to
a
trade.
phoenix feather.
We might be willing to trade a phoenix feather for all of the money we just gave you and using the cauldron.
But without the difference?
No, I would like the difference also.
Mm.
Hello.
Yeah, the difference. too.
Hello.
Actually, I do have another question. Oh, but we might have to save
I'm
that
trying
question.
to persuade this guy to help us.
Go ahead and roll
Well,
a persuasion. You can roll it with advantage because everybody's trying.
I was wondering
your-
if you had
Two nat
some
ones.
sort of a.
Add a
That's
d4.
very good.
Ooh.
Oh,
I was wondering if you had some sort of
20.
a thing that could block out a psychic attack by something,
wait.
a creature of sorts.
Is that because of my...
Like something of
that-
psychic resistance?
Sure. I don't know. Is that if that blocks somebody from taking over someone?
Oh.
Like something that would disallow telepathic communication or the charming of an individual. Not
Sure.
just resistance to psionic attacks.
Oh,
When
immunity to charm. Yes.
my shadow stand is broken because it says performance checks are a maximum of 10, and that is a persuasion check that has a max 10 to it.
Oh, interesting.
Because I rolled a 17 plus 9. Well, plus 10.
Yeah.
So it's
I will look
27.
at that.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
will
why
look
does
at
it
that.
say
That's-
max 10? It's not performance. So that's actually 27.
28.
With the
No,
one is
27.
28. Okay.
No, 28 from the guidance.
No, because it's plus
That
9
was the one,
normally,
'cause it's
and then
9.
it's plus...
Oh,
so it's plus 10
so-
total.
Sorry, I literally kept looking at the max 10 as plus 10. My brain's fucking
No,
fried.
I have a plus 9 to persuasion.
I will. Yes, all right.
It's all right,
You can burn whatever the evil thing is in here for a phoenix feather, and I'll give you 600 gold to do it. I don't like this at all. He
But then
hands you
get
back the
to
gold that you
have
guys have given.
one.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
What
It's
gold did I have before?
I mean, it is basically
Dog.
239.
Add 274.
No, I have it in my calculator on my phone, so I was just looking at my
Oh, nice.
calculator history.
I put the 1027 back in the group funds.
and
And
he'll give you
everyone
an
else
additional
add-
600.
So is
At
someone
270
split that?
Put the 600 with the kitty, just to make it easier. So it'll be
On it.
1627 in the kitty, 274 for everyone back.
You guys have to stop saying in the kitty because I just can't take it anymore because I just keep
That's what they
picturing a
call
little.
it.
I'm just picturing a little kitty that's holding a bunch of gold and I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Stop putting
It's
stuff
okay.
in the
I had a
cat.
goblin. I had a goblin give them gold.
Yeah, we had a little goblin in the bag of golding.
It was so funny.
Bag of golding.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
you-
about it after game, Kenna. It was a
It's great.
dumb creation I created.
Okay.
That's great.
And so we'll give him one, but we're not gonna give him that one until after we do our business. I'm just
Well-
kidding. We can give it to him.
Well,
He finds a
I'm-
nice fancy place to put it, and
Who has them?
I think
and
Alara?
sets out the cauldron.
Or if it's just in the bag?
I don't know. In which case,
I
it would be
think-
Valerius if it's in the bag of holding.
We probably put it in the bag of holding.
What are you looking
Okay.
for?
The Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feathers.
I do believe they are in the bag of holding.
Okay, so you only need to take 2 out, not 3. He doesn't need to know about
Yeah,
that.
he doesn't need to know that.
Just take out 2.
Yes.
Unless he wants
do
to pay us 3,000 for the other one.
Yeah, unless he wants
No, I
me
pull out
down
2.
another 3,000. I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
He sets up
We are
the
big.
cauldron on like a little brazier and like snaps his fingers to ignite it while he then very delicately like takes the phoenix feather and is just admiring it. And he like sort of waves it above the fire just to see how it like kind of starts to glow with the heat of it, and then like scuttles off to the other side of the room. Like, this room is not very big. It's only like 15 feet across. It's just tall and stacked with treasure. To find it a nice cozy space for it. So you guys have the
Okay.
thing to
Ritual
begin.
space.
Alara,
Mhm.
would you like to burn the feather and then I'll take out the blanket ball?
Alara holds out her hands to take the feather from Valerius.
Yay.
And then she goes to the cauldron and she waits for Very to indicate that she is ready.
I'm ready. I open the bag of holding and I take out the eye that's wrapped in a blanket.
Mhm.
So I'm touching the blanket.
Mhm.
And when she puts the feather in, I will like just like like pop the orb out of the blanket.
Yeah, just like
into
roll it off
into the
blanket
cauldron.
into the
Yeah,
cauldron.
I'm like rolling it in there.
It's like
and then I-
squeezing the
and then I
nut
back
out
up.
of an avocado.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then I back up.
The phoenix feather like flares out with like this like concentrated heat that's like so strong that it's kind of like a little like a Bunsen burner almost, like coming out the top of the cauldron. And then when you roll the eye in and back away, it starts to turn like this sickly green color, and then the flame goes black and is just burning, and it's kind of got like this like a rushing noise as it's immolating this thing. Are you doing anything for the next 5 minutes?
Cautiously
Not really.
watching it burn.
Yeah, same. Alara's
Okay.
standing next to Very. Like,
Mhm.
I mean,
give her a little
Alara
high
probably.
five.
High fives back. Like, Alara probably hasn't witnessed a ton of, like, ritualistic kind of things as far as
Mhm.
magic goes. It's usually just a quick cast of a spell here, quick cast of a spell there. And so, like, this is interesting to her.
Mm-hmm.
She was digging the kids' lesson outside in the yard. So, like, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, she has little bits of magic, like, you know, with her Crimson Rite and stuff, but she's not inherently like a magically schooled individual. So this is interesting to her.
This is dope wizard shit. Vary's all over it.
In the last minute of its immolation, a screaming suddenly erupts from within the cauldron. Like this warbling screaming, and like Calbrian like immediately jumps like away from what he's doing and like moves between you guys and the cauldron and like throws his hands out, and there's just like this wall of magic that shields everybody because he doesn't know what the fuck you guys are doing. He wasn't paying that close attention getting rid of the evil thing. And so he's holding it there as this cauldron is now like just like bubbling and sort of like glooping out all of this black stuff, and it smells like rotting fish and like the ocean, but like way too salty, that it kind of like the smell of it is like burning. It's really bad for you, Alara. Your nose is more
she's
delicate
totally
than everybody else's.
overwhelmed.
I plug her nose.
And so he's just sort of like his hands are straining as he's sort of holding on to this shield to protect everybody. And then there is suddenly this burst of white that blasts backwards, and or outwards rather. I need everybody to go ahead and roll a dexterity save.
Shit.
Are we close enough to Val?
Oh.
Yes.
15.
Would I would see this, right? With my danger sense?
Mm-hmm.
Also 15.
Okay. I'll also roll for him. Oh, he rolled pretty stinking good. Okay.
Thanks.
So, as this bright white explosion of magic jolts outwards, you guys are all sort of like pushed backwards. You don't like go flying, but it's like the force of it just sort of shoves you back until your backs are against the wall or the shelves or chest that's immediately behind you. Skivrox, who's been sleeping, does go flying off of your shoulder, Dakin, and like flats against the wall. And then like everything is dark because it's like this light was so bright in your eyes that for a moment your eyes have taken in too much, and they're like they've so tightly constricted that they're not allowing any additional light in. And the world is kind of blurry. But we're gonna go ahead and call it there. You guys have successfully defeated the Eye of the Leviathan.
We did it, y'all!
Level up.
Get that out of my bag of holding.
In this arc, so yeah, I guess it's not that much of a plateau. You guys can go ahead and level up between games.
Let's
as
go!
The magic of ridding the world of this very, very evil sinks into you.
I called
and imbues you with greater power.
Let's go. Do
you all know what this means?
What does it mean?
It means divine intervention.
Yeah.
I am so
And I'm
glad
gonna
I
roll-
ask about that cauldron.
No
I'm going to roll a
kidding, dude.
99 instead of a 10 every single time I try, but oh boy, divine intervention.
Okay. All right. Well, it's true.
Oh,
So
we
very
broke
good
it.
job.
Now we
This
just have a
guy-
bag full of sand.
Sacred sand.
Sacred
Well,
Good.
I'm
sand.
That would
gonna.
cost
Don't
more
worry, guys.
Vanties.
I'll ask him if he's interested in consecrated sand,
Oh,
and that he can
To
have
be
it
honest,
for free.
yes. Yeah.
Showing up to a guy with a very, very small bag and going, "Hey, you want 10 pounds of consecrated sand?"
Hey, you
But
in
then-
the market for some
But then
sand?
we just have an empty bag of holding.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Valerius, quick, put it in the other one.
No.
No,
No.
Okay.
Don't do
I'm not
that.
prepared for that in this
Fucking
campaign.
end
Let's
scene
go
from
to the
Interstellar.
let's go to the astral plane, guys. Let's go to the
No.
astral plane.
I put the
That
fucking
is
bag
one
in the other
sure
bag
way
and
to
it's the
get some
final scene.
divine intervention.
Yeah, she just
Uh,
ends the campaign.
The gods just coming and smacking us all in the head and going, "Go back, stop it."
All of the gods collectively reach their hands out at the exact same time and take the bag back out and shove the portal to the astral plane closed. And they just sit us all down and go, that was really not nice of you.
Yeah, they shake their
Is this
heads.
fun?
We
Is
gave
this
you-
fun for you?
What are you doing?
We gave you other quests to be concerned with, and you thought that this was what you were going to do? No.
We stood
Sat
in a
down to
circle
do
and
it.
gave you a brain prophecy. You need to fucking
cool, guys.
smarten up.
Sat in a tribunal of the gods. So this is HR.
you guys would
Yeah, we've got
definitely
the
get to
complaint.
meet Misery for that one.
All right.
Oh.
Stream, thanks.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank
thanks,
you.
Stream.
So yeah, everybody's going to be level 10 when we start next. You won't need to do like a long rest or anything. You'll just be level 10. Consider this for any opportunities that you may have been considering for multi-classing. Talk to me if you're interested in doing that, or if there's any other adjustments to your character that seem very story fitting. Just reach out to me this week, and don't forget to also let Kenna know if you have any adjustments to your stats, like if your AC or HP or any of your attributes goes up. We will be back next week, everybody, at the usual time. Thanks so much for coming. Osab, thank you so much for being our mod. Happy birthday again, Weirdness, if you're still awake, and Shane.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
I think it's
birthday!
officially birthday
Yeah.
now because they're in the future. So yes, do have a happy birthday, and we will see you next week. We pinky pact. We pinky promise. We pinky swear. We pinky pact. I was doing so
Nailed it.
good.